New. We are back here again. Welcome, everyone who is already here. Hello. Hope you are doing fine. Uh, well, not fully, but yes, I after that stream I slept. I guess a good amount in total. We are now back, not well rested, but still somewhat rested, I guess. Same, same thing continues pretty much where we left off last time, which was being the village owner slash mayor of this tiny meadows village we have here. Wonder where we actually left off. My memory might be just a bit hazy. Oh yeah, we started breeding horses. We still have our original horses here, which are breeding in the safety of this, I guess, pen of some kind. But then I released a few of the mature offspring that they had, and now they are freely breeding inside this larger fenced area. I guess eventually we will get rid of these fences and actually expand to live in the whole village thing area. Also to do that, we really want those proper walls. Yeah, no worries. It became just became day for you, so you are now blessed with the morning light. Might hear the horses, even if you don't see them. Yeah, at least one of the plans I had in advance was to get rid of all of this smelter thing we have here and build something instead. Not sure what the instead is yet, but most likely, if nothing else, I want to separate the cooking slash kitchen area, or at least bring it inside somewhere, which I guess would kind of fit in like a living space, but this is too small for that in my opinion, so I would need to either expand this or leave this house as it is. And then we want to get rid of all this crafting stuff and make an actual crafting space for those, which is either on its own or it is somehow probably combined at least close by to these smelters and kilns. Yeah, that's kind of nice thematically to have a building like that. This, I guess, the usual survival gamer way is just build everything as close as possible so you don't have to keep running around your base. So it's more convenient and time saving. But we are now not prioritizing time saving or convenience. We are prioritizing realism and painful living in the old days, where you couldn't just jump out of bed and walk to your fridge in a few seconds. Now you have to jump out of your bed and walk to your fridge-like thing for multiple minutes, maybe. Yeah. This is still pretty close, but I plan to expand even useful stuff that we actually need all the way to here into this village side and build more here. Make this look nicer as well, since now it only has this prototype hilly dirt road we have here. So the village will grow, hopefully. Oh, I actually not repaired this building, or was it just not repaired fully, since I see some nasty rain damage in here. Not to worry, we will handle it since we are the village mayor after all. Even though it makes no sense, mayor is still responsible of repairing everything, so we are mayor slash janitor slash whatever role the village needs. So I guess there's no one else living here, so kinda makes sense that we have to do everything. Also, we built this wrong as well. That's our responsibility. Oh. Oh yeah, yes, the original. Hey. I guess the original plan for this building is different than the normal snapping points, probably. Yeah, I should just keep the server open. Just have random people come here and ruin or wreck things, like bandits or whatever. Get some role playing going. Well, I guess make it better then. But that would ruin my reputation as the village mayor, and you would probably become the new mayor after they vote that you made it so nice compared to what it was before, so my reputation would be ruined, even if the village would be saved. Oh, actually, yeah, it uses those half walls inside there. Probably need those here as well. Our only villager currently is this pig, I guess. He really doesn't appreciate us. I'm not sure if he voted us as the mayor. Yeah, it would be nice to have those kind of things, since that is one of the things that I kind of want in the game. Not sure how well it fits, but since the game already has those runestones that tell that there are people who have been here before us, and even the Dverger are still here as actual sentient people that are neutral and friendly at best. So I guess it is not out of the world's scope. War sounds really evil. Yeah, but we can't do much. We have no police in this village, so he's free to give his opinion by constantly attacking me. I understand his frustrations, since he was probably sleeping here in his house and we just started renovating it without asking him. I would probably feel a bit pissed off as well, personally. The village mayor suddenly came in my home with hammer in hand and said, sorry, I'm gonna start rebuilding your house. Handle it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I would vote for the board as mayor, so I believe I am the mayor. Unless... we can try this. How does polling with Nightbot work? Let's see. Poll new. New title, then options. Poll new. So title is vote for Village Mayor. Then we need a pipe sign. Option 1, Olga. Option 2, Boa. Does this now work? Okay, it actually creates a straw poll. I kind of want to keep it inside Twitch, but if you want to help and test this feature out, if you're not familiar with straw poll, I believe that is pretty normal site to do these polls if you are suspicious of the site. You can first Google it if you don't want to click the link. But I've seen straw poll being used for lots of polls in different places. And the poll action that I tried last time is manage poll. I think it is like a Twitch tool, but this is through Nightbot, which actually I guess maybe it's more flexible. Not sure. I'll show the results. Okay, there's 1 vote. Now it's 2 votes, and I wonder. I believe I have to like manually end this as well. Since there's a poll results command. And I don't think I can put a timer on this since the actual Twitch managed poll, then I could put a timer on it. And you would probably actually see it. But since we are fair democracy in here in this village, we will tell that timer will end in few seconds maybe. And there is now 2 votes. Maybe I'll commit some voter fraud and actually go. I'm not sure if the current mayor has, or owner of the village or whatever, has voting rights, but no one will know that I voted myself. But the voting, let's see. Yeah, we had the local Trump of Valheim. Trump. Let's see if we put poll and results. Does it actually end the poll? Now, if I click the link, I guess you can maybe still vote on the poll. At least it shows that I could vote still on it. But it remembers, I guess, by cookies or something, since it says that you already voted on this poll. But you have to click the results yourself. And for now, it seems that the 3 votes in total, 2 for Boar, 1 for Olga. So I guess the Boar is the new mayor of this village. So congratulations, public has spoken indeed, Mayor Boar. And we will give this new mayoral home to him. Come right in. Please come in here. Oh, I guess I need to get rid of this. Our mayor doesn't know how to use doors. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can dress them up. That would be nice. Oh shit. I'm not sure if you will regret your vote since this mayor seems pretty aggressive. He's been seen attacking the other candidate all the time. Aggressively, like this. Oh yeah, maybe it's just passion. That's something Mayor Boar Walters would say. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can not promise you an all-nighter, but I can give you a small secret that I woke up 15 minutes before the stream starts, so I might have some energy in me. So you might be in luck. I was only supposed to take a short nap, but it became something more. Instead of it became multiple short naps, I guess. Since my body is old and it needs to recover from the long stream still. Yeah, same for me, since short naps are myth. They do not work. They do not exist. But I think the mayor's house is... Oops. Yeah, it seemed like the people here, as you people called yourselves hags, I guess I could be an hag, what's the word? Equivalent, how do you say that word? But same thing as hag, but on the other gender. Not sure what word people use for, like, male-coded hags. But I would consider myself a hag if I was a woman. Oh, I've heard of both of those words, but personally I don't enjoy those. I do not identify as a codger, an old codger or curmudgeon. So I think most people just use old man. You're just an old man, Curmudgeon, mudgeon, kurmudgeon or kotker. Oh, we also got our first villager, since they heard that Mayor Boar has been chosen, and the last shitty mayor has been kicked out, I guess, or demoted into janitorial position. So I guess he's looking for a home. And mayor gave us the public relations job. Let us keep some kind of job. So I guess we have to guide our new villagers into their homes. But please, sir, wait just a moment. But yeah, officially I haven't told my age anywhere yet, but you can most likely guess pretty close. Since even my games that I have liked section in Twitch about page, it has some random older games that maybe the younger people don't usually play, so I guess I'm still in between young and spry and old. But hey, we got our first villager. Congratulations, Major Boar. Hopefully the villager isn't too aggressive. Report our success. The Major. He doesn't really leave his home. He only uses this kind of like a kiosk window to do his official business. Yeah, I don't know which does the skeleton identify as, so maybe it's an it. But that might be rude. Let's see, can we make this mayoral official service window here? There we go. Now if you have any questions or demands, you can visit the mayor directly like this. See what he or she thinks. Oh shit. Not sure if the mayor is satisfied with the new villager that we actually brought here. I don't know why. he seems pretty chill, or it seems pretty chill in here, after all. Just some casual, maybe drunk-fueled or alcohol-fueled rage, which is not uncommon in a village like this. So yeah, we might have to figure out a name for this angry village later, because of the angry residents, maybe. We don't have to do that yet, since we need more residents here as well. So we'll live here in peace for now. Congrats, Mayor Boar. Also, fuck you, you took my village, but I guess we'll go back to our own side of the bridge and plan our devious plan to get rid of Mayor Boar and reclaim our throne as a mayor. Or I mean, prepare for the next democratically elected mayor situation whenever the voting day comes up next. I'm not sure how often you can vote in here. But maybe I should just go full send this and just get rid of this whole thing, since I don't think we need this currently. We have done oral smelting for now, so we can be brave and get rid of it instead. Maybe use our friendly neighborhood cart here and actually get rid of these. And also because we have so much extra copper now, we can start building those. Oh shit! Oh, it has a name now. Not a battle brother, it's now Twig. I guess they changed it, maybe? Probably some funny name. Oh, did you get your 4 kilograms of pillow filling? Was it as much as you thought it would be? Hey, it actually attacks the horses as well. That's pretty fucked up. But we'll get back to it in just a moment. First things first. Get rid of these. I think. Oh yeah, you can't disassemble this. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. Just looked like you couldn't. Oh. Well, you can make a huge plushie with that. Let's actually put our guard outside the village door or this. No, the horses are trying to get free because of this Kraely. Oh, and also the horses grew up. So Kostaja is one of the older ones. I'm pretty sure I had Kostaja and someone else outside, like 2 mature horses. Maybe the other died or something, but I haven't seen any horse parts laying around, so I wonder what happened. I think the fence is still intact. But they probably couldn't escape either. Well, yeah, maybe, since it shouldn't be possible, but everything is possible here in this village, I guess. Even for Boars to become a mayor of the village. Oh, here it is, Patukka. It was hidden in the darkness. Or I guess stuck in the darkness. So Patukka and Kostaja made 2 horses, which we will have to name. Yeah, perfect stealth gameplay. We need some horse names, I guess for maybe 4. No, 3 horses, the 4th is still juvenile. We can't name it. I can't promise you that the horses you name will live for a long time or a healthy, happy life. So feel free to shoot any names for 3 horses currently. One is this Oreo biscuit called black and white horse. This is just, I think it's maybe chestnut or black, not sure. And one horse was something else. Just so we know that if a horse has a name, we have already like registered the grown-up horse in the registry, our horse registry, so we know how fast they reproduce and if they actually reproduce. Oh, little Gubben, so this will be Lille Gub, isn't it? Gubben like a old man. Or Lilla. Lilla Gubben in Swedish. Oops, oh, it's only Lilla Gub now. So I'm pretty sure I'd used Gubbe as a slang word for old man in Finnish slang, which usually borrows from Swedish words. Lilla Gub. We have Kosta, which is Avenger. Patukka, which is, I'm not even sure how to translate it. Like a chocolate bar would be suklaa patukka. Suklaa being chocolate and bar being patukka, I guess. Where was the one? Here. I think, yeah, this is probably the... Oops. Horse stays. This is the brown one, so this will be Karhu. Where was it? There's an offspring. And here is a horse, which is, I guess, also a brown one. Also, don't worry, there will be plenty of more horses which we can name and most likely kill later as well, unfortunately, but there will be always need for more horse names. Or if you want to adopt a horse and name it and put it into a stable later, that is an option as well. So that maybe as a mayor I can promise that we won't kill those horses if they are special to you. But I'm not sure what Mayor Boar will think of that, so we might have to win the election first. Let's see, this horse will be Jallu. I think that was all. Yeah, we have to wait until the one of those offspring horses actually grows up. And I'm pretty sure at this point we can actually let our horses free from this cursed realm they are inhabiting. See what happens like this. But not the safety fence yet, since the wide world is pretty dangerous. I had straight into insurgents after the democratic voting. We do not accept Mayor Boar. Oh yeah, I have a shitloads of carrots since I probably broke a chest as well. Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's put the chest back here. Then we just keep some carrots here and some in here. Like this. Yeah, the horses are pretty nervous, so there's probably some enemy roaming around stealthily now and then. Which kind of makes sense since we don't have actual walls yet. We'll get to that when it's too late. Not anytime before then. Yeah, I guess one swing of a troll would be enough to destroy the whole horse population. Oh, and actually I think we've found the mayor's wife here as well. See if we can take the wife back home. It also reminds me that there might be an upcoming power struggle between the true major of the boars, which is still in the pig pit. And I'm pretty sure I haven't been there after, so they should be almost tamed by now, so probably when we visit next time they should become tamed. I can't see shit in here, but unfortunately Mayor boar hates fire as a wild boar, so we can't put any fire in there. Also, I'm not sure what the mayor's wife is actually doing. It's kinda... Oh! Strange. Now the mayor woke up since his roof was destroyed. So hopefully we can get the wife back up here and... Shit. And lure him down back to his husband. Like this. Hello there. Pardon my intrusion. I do not intend to stay long in your home. Don't worry, I will fix the roof when I leave. Let's actually do that now. Oops. Perfect. Wife found his or her way back to her husband safely. Fix all that shit before we leave, and let's actually go and get some what's it called, like not a bribe, but something to pay them for the damages and bad things we caused, or the bad feelings we caused by breaking and entering their house during the night. So let's actually get these raspberries. Offer them as a peace offering. Here we go. Be fine. Then we go back to our regularly scheduled busy work here in the village. Yes, I guess the mayor is busy with his wife now. So we can probably do what we want here around the village. Means we will be getting rid of this whole thing that we've spent so much time measuring to make sure it's basically perfect. But yes, life changes sometimes. Pretty sure it should now collapse. Yeah. Here as well. Basically leave all of this here. these are empty now. And basically back up our whole forge thing and use this card to move it if we want to, but we'll be making something totally different anyway, so then I need some extra space for those coals probably. I think we have been using so many barrels that we ran out of the barrel hoops, so let's actually take a quick visit to the merchant and buy more barrel hoops so we can keep replacing the chests with the barrels instead. Sell that. Yeah. Just grab some monies, we can sell that as well. I guess that's enough. One of these should be hulled, yeah. A door. Good old friend. So how many we want, but just buy everything we can. Oh, almost 40. So I like how those barrels look, but also I like how they have 2 more extra space compared to the normal chests. So moving these soon anyway. Now we want to keep this stuff in barrels if possible. Oh, hello, horse offspring. Hello, horse offspring. Wonder, did that one actually grow up already? Karhu is here. Oh, it's black one. So maybe we should. No, well, now it's a black bear, I guess. Instead of a brown bear. Yeah, horses are doing fine. We probably want to hide the stone for a while. Just plop those 2 here. Probably we don't want to keep these piles here anyway. Grab them all at the same time, like this. Nice. Sweat walk our way back to here. Perfect. Perfect. And then we need a place for the koala as well. 2 barrels for those. This will be fine for now as well. Everything is temporary here. Just like the mayoral position of a certain boar is temporary. Mark my words, I will get the title back from the boar. Oh, I actually stole all the carrots from the horses, so I guess we can keep them there instead, so I don't keep walking into them. And I'm pretty sure Patukka is stuck here because of this beam. Not sure how he got in there and then got stuck. Hopefully the other horses will learn from his mistakes. Also, Lillagup is not black and white at all, it just looks so in the darkness. Shit. So our naming is already fucked up, but I guess we can deal with that. We can always rename them if we really want. Now we have more pressing matters to attend to. Like figuring out how do we actually want to build this. I think that at least this part of the song kind of sounds like the village theme that our village would have when you enter the village. This calming theme song. A sleepy, innocent village. Nothing wrong going on in there. Oh, hello. We can still feed them here. I think we need a third barrel for the stove. This then. Go down the barrel here. Then we just smooth this back up since we ruined the landscape before when we wanted to put those melters more grounded. We don't want everything to be perfectly flat here, but just somewhat flat for the larger buildings. So I don't know actually what design we want even here, so I guess we keep making space. Oh, okay. Go ahead and get a latte. Coffee latte. How close we actually want to put it to this old building. Probably we won't be destroying or modifying this first one, apart from getting rid of the temporary horse stables we have here. So we'll leave that as the original mayoral house, but modify everything else. And of course we need to replant the grass and add some trees and whatever around here as well, so we don't live in like a Mordor hellhole here in the Isengard, making Uruk-hais. These peaks. Oh, okay. Stole some carrots from the horse. So 2 more new horses. One elf without a name. Yeah. Oh, one is hidden here. This will also give us some data on how much space do we need for those horses to actually breed, since currently they are limited by this fence going around. But it seems you can get quite a many in this kind of area already. But yeah, we're a horse girl. Yeah, since this is not a permanent stable after all, so we actually need to build a proper stable. And yes, building like a stone wall perimeter for the whole village is in plans. If after Major Boar approves the budget for that. But you know how Mayor Boar is. He only is greedily and selfishly concerned of his own house and his wife. Actually, take a sneak peek in there. Does that look sensible mayoring to you? Just flirting with his wife inside home all day long. And yeah, while us peasants do all the work. Yeah, that's true. So we can blame the voters. I personally voted for Olga as mayor. Not sure who voted for Boar. But if it comes to it, I know that we can probably hire an assassin to assassinate Mayor Boar during the night at some point. Get some new elections going on. Emergency elections. With maybe only one candidate. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would vote for Mayor Troll, but I'm not the people, so we might have to keep the election then as well. If a troll wants to be a major, we'll see what happens. So I'm pretty sure I have seen a troll multiple times on that corner of the forest. Let's actually go and see for fun. Maybe even Mayor Skeleton, since Skeleton wanted to move in already. Yes, I'll also prepare for some elections in here. Oh, we can't go much deeper because the water level, the election will be really hard like this. Oh, we can actually see our bridge all the way there. But yeah, we'll see when it comes to it that how Mayor Troll feels about it, or potential mayor candidate Troll. Not that I'm declaring him the mayor already. Not that I would have some inside information. But now, how do we do this? I remember it being really exciting for me as well the first time. Actually being scared of them. For a good reason though, as a new player. Wish we had the power of MS Paint to design our village layout. Let's get the rested buff before it is too late. And actually probably sleep over the night, just in case. But I'm really tired of this deer running around here. Doing it for so long. So I guess it could have been a potential Wheelbugger as well. Let's see. So I guess since we have so much space here, it would make sense to make them crafting slash forge area. Because that will need a lot of space. First, I think we should try to design it with some wooden framework first to actually see the layout. Instead of going straight into building with stone. Probably want to make it mostly squared shaped. Save trouble. Yeah, I think this is my favorite song of Wardruna as well. this so that it actually float, start building from a lower point. Doesn't need to be aligned to that fake ass road yet, since we will just remake the road anyway when this is actually complete. Oh, another villager, I think. Or maybe it's an assassin paid by Mayor Bar to actually get rid of us. Ugh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Wonder if we can actually move this assassin in the village. Yeah, both the assassin and the sneeze. Try to kill me with an allergic reaction to something. Let's see if we can actually recruit this assassin as a villager and maybe later use him to kill the mayor. Oh, but first we have to get rid of these, because they hate fire. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of giving him this, not a house at all, as a house, but I guess we are not that cruel. We actually push him in. Probably through the door, since I don't have a workbench. Our closest workbench is there. Just parry him, and then we can push him, since he's so lightweight. And there we go. Oh, no, please, stay. I was going to say there we go, but there we go, actually. Now he has been... I'm not forcing anyone, obviously. He was completely voluntary moving in. I just showed him a house that was free. So now we get even more villagers. Thanks, Mayor Bar. Yeah, exactly. Like, perfectly legal influence for the election. Also, hello. Yeah, now we have 2 villagers, which are probably on our side, but unfortunately the mayor got his wife probably voting for him as well, so... Now it's 2 on 2, unless I commit voter fraud and also vote for myself. Yeah, exactly. Actual asuntonäyttely proved to be a real thing. I guess we can still move someone in that building there. We can find one willing fool or villager who wants to move in. Actually hear some sounds. Oh yeah, just shove a troll in this shitty ass house. Hello there. Would you like to move in? Our mayor is currently offering free housing for anyone who wants to move in. As he doesn't understand that that's not sustainable for the future of the village. He just wants to get free voters like this for him. Yeah, I don't know how it's in Sweden, so all I can do is believe that that's how it is in there. Perfect. Also, we can have an election day at some point and actually release all the villagers and see how they interact. Since I'm pretty sure that Skeleton who lives there will fuck everyone else up, so we'll see what happens. That is to be seen during the election day only. Yeah, the elections day is like somewhere far in the future. And maybe even the mayor and his wife will be calmed down by those raspberries in that time. Meanwhile, we will continue building our dream forge/workshop here. Watch our horses grow. Oh, one more horse for the horse guard. Feel free to give me a name. I think at least one. Future we need 2 more names already. Yeah, 1 name only for now, and 2 names for the future later on when those grow up. Yeah. Karhu was... I guess it's now even more confusing. So I guess we'll change... Lilla Gup will be Karhu. So it's brown horse, and then we look for Karhu. That will be Lilla Gup. There we go. I remember this, my skills in this kind of difficult situation handling when the next election comes around. So you might not make the same mistake of voting for Mayor Boar again. Since I don't think Mayor Boar can even write or read, so... Yeah, this horse needs a name. It would be Julmuri. You know that's just a lie. Since free houses are not built by free labor. And yes, he wants to kill the horses as well. There's lots of bad things going on, rumors about the mayor going on around our village, so we actually don't know what kind of person the boar is. And I believe free housing is not available anymore, since the houses are not being built by mayor anyway, so... Well, maybe this is still available here. This fancy opiskelijayksiö. Oh, and I guess we have to influence some voters beyond our village as well. But I guess that could be part of the village. Same as this opiskelijayksiö here. We fixed this house as well, but no one lives here, I believe. Maybe. Nope. So we can still move someone in there. Did I see something in here as well? Ah. Here is still a project. I believe this is for sale. Price isn't too bad. Only needs a little bit of fixing after you buy it, so... Also, it is close by to our actual heroes here in the pig pit. Oh, right, they were tamed last time. And I actually forgot I totally murdered the other parent, which was 0-star. So now we have these high-quality 2-star pigs here instead. Papu being the original of the two. So the mayor doesn't even know what's coming. There's some better quality mayors already available. But yeah, now that we have secured the 2-star pigs, we either need to corral them with these fences, which is probably plausible since we are so close to home, instead of harpooning them or putting them in the cart. Yeah, I believe that is the line that you can see in the local newspaper, which is selling that house. Yeah, good. These are secured here. Let's hope they don't die. So to actually breed those pigs, we want a proper safe corral for those and the horses as well. And safe means immune to troll attacks mainly, since that is pretty much the only thing that will kill them at this point. We have our pig shack here. This is ours. It's not for sale yet, at least. Yeah, we need to get back here and fix this omakotitalo. But yeah, back to the planning there. Stole those raspberries from the boars, but I believe that was the max amount they could breed in that tiny pit. So 5 is max. We are fine with that. So they don't need to waste our precious raspberries anymore in there. We can continue this framing. Let's see if we can just make a huge frame first and then actually split it more and fine tune it how we want it to actually look. The horses are still making offsprings in there. Let's see if it's too low or not. After we try to flatten it again. Rid of these. Yeah, that's a great thing here as well. More darkness, please. Want more space than I really think at first, since I usually, when I try to like plan forge or whatever, I think that it's big enough, but it's never big enough. So I believe that building it like too large is a good thing, so it doesn't feel like too cramped. Don't have to make as many compromises in the designs. We are not building for efficiency this time anyway. This looks like it could be a huge building, but if you actually want to have 6 of those smelters and 6 of kilns like we had, it's pretty much the same length already, without even considering having a crafting area as well. So let's actually go all the way here, and our village border wall will probably be here anyway, somewhere. Maybe. We don't have to make a huge rectangle only, we can give it a little wing side here, like not the full length of the whole plot. But even just a little wing will help a lot as a workshop or something in there. But yeah, we don't want to go too close to the river, I guess. Also, now that we have stone, we can actually probably, if we want to, build those kilns and smelters in a second floor or higher floor, whatever it is. We really need more space. Cart. Right, oops, right in the middle instead. Hey, hello, and welcome, hello, welcome. It's a modded workbench cart. Highest possible technology we have currently. Or I guess stone cutter cart is pretty high technology as well. We are still using the old normal cart as well. We should sleep through the night, but pretty sure that Mayor Boar told us to keep working like double shifts even through the night, so not much we can do about that yet. Until the revolution comes. Yeah, exactly. Crafty cards mod is pretty nice. Lots of horse noises going on. Jesus, this pickaxe sucks. Oh, there's actually an enemy running around, so I guess that's why lots of horse noises were going on. Everyone is in panic. I guess we actually better defy our mayor's order and actually sleep through the night. Since I believe only night brings those great dwarfs to this meadows area, if I'm not mistaken. Usually you have those greylings running around. Oh. Yeah, I guess our horses are safe for now. Do you really want to live in a village like this, where the mayor bar doesn't even care about the security of its villagers? Just lets those grey dwarfs run around freely and terrorize the villagers. Sounds pretty fucked up to me, at least. This wide should be enough. Oh, portal still panicking. Or maybe they're just breeding instead. Never tell the difference. Yeah, I guess it was breeding noises. See, then now we have this rough size plan for the flooring at least. And we can either build some kind of storage space here on this side, since I don't want to get rid of this river or whatever puro or jonka this is. Almost shot some relative of Mayor Boar. Pulled my bow out already, but decided to not do it instead. Currently, I think only invalid placement is the mayor's house, yes. Pretty sure. He's not maybe fully functional, if you check how his policies are. We can actually move this bar into that student house, I guess. So we have some of this. Welcome to your new home. Just a moment, sir. Doing some renovations to make it livable. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a feeder for the pigs or something originally in the village design. Instead of feeding the pigs, it will now house the pigs. The moment, sir. Yes, your new housing is ready. Parry him, I should be able to push him as well. If I manage to parry him at all. Okay, this is cool. Please, wait, sir. There we go. I know you're angry, but please. Please, sir. Trying my best here. There we go. A nice little house for yourself. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Only the best from the mayor. If you aren't familiar with... Oh! Familiar with our mayor, yet he lives here with his wife, and they actually started breeding, since one piggy popped through the wall somehow. So basically, they gave birth through the wall. And now the mayor is happy married man, not a raging alcoholic like he used to be when we got to know to him. But the problem is, probably his children, when they grow up, will be allowed to vote in the mayoral elections as well. So that is bad news for us, since we're probably going to lose the election again. But now mayor is a family man, so hopefully he does some more reasonable decisions for the future of the village. But yeah, if you weren't here earlier, we had a mayoral vote in the chat, and Mayor Boar won by 1 vote, total of 2 votes, instead of us with 1 vote, which was our own vote, obviously. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll build a nice little house for him. Thank him for his service as mayor. And nice is in quotation marks. Hey, hello. Yeah, then we would need to start figuring out how to actually build this forge, whatever it is. Yeah. And unfortunately, our horses can't vote, so we would have probably won otherwise. Now, everything is now possible with this. Just have to figure out, we probably still want 6 kilns and 6 smelters. Is that feel like a nice number? Well, I guess 4 would be enough as well. If we really want to, like, to get some more space for other stuff, but this might be large enough just to put 6 again. No. This is the crafting and forging thing. Or I guess it could be the stables as well. Not sure where we will fit everything, but I think for now I want to have the smelters ready again and move those crafting stuff away from inside our house. But we still have plenty of land where we can build the actual stable. Whoops. Triple whoops. I guess he's too quick. Keeps dodging, so we will never hit him, so we'll let him live. I wonder if I just want to plop down some stone flooring, and do I want to have those smelters inside instead of having them outside, like a half? I guess I would like an outside yard part, and so only some of it is roofed, this building. So I guess the most functional way to build it is just to make the rows, because you can keep walking through the line and filling the coal and then filling the ore and so on. Yeah, we're having this for a while now, but this is indeed a mod. Crafty, this, what is it called? Crafty something. Carts, I think. Yeah, crafty carts. So you can basically, any of those crafting stations that you have, yeah, crafty carts, you can now build as an cart instead. And even this soppatykki, to have a cauldron on you, with you. And you can actually also upgrade these. So basically you just pay the price of those upgrade things that you usually have, but it will also travel with the cart, and it actually changes how the cart looks. Where was the actual upgrade here? Here. Okay, no, that's upgrading everything we have. But anyway, you can upgrade it, and it just keeps adding shit into the cart. Hey, thanks for the bits as well. Thanks for using my lovingly handcrafted animated emote that I am so proud of as a professional animator, as you know me as. I guess most of the thing will be stone slabs anyway. Like these. These. But hey, thanks for the follow as well. These slabs. But not the... I guess the outside can be these as well if we put it down everywhere. Now that is probably future safe. Do we actually want to put it like this? I guess, since otherwise we have to keep digging down even one more layer, so just have some nice stairs outside, and we'll see if we can, or we'll leave this wooden framework or not, but for now it will stay there as measurement tool, if nothing else. Yeah, now we can just take our handy dandy stone cutter cart, and actually we can just keep it on ourselves if we really want to, but just lay it down here instead and continue working. Also the storage page, which I know has some stone in it. Or even more handier and craftier. Our crafting skill keeps improving. I believe that should drop the stamina cost as well. Yeah, building stamina use. I kind of feel that I want to just put that skill into 100 with like console commands or something. Because I believe last time, or the last playthrough, even if we built a lot, we still didn't get it too high after all. Yeah, the important thing that all of these are blue, so you know they are connected to the foundation. So for later use, you won't start with like a green foundation which is not foundation. It's basically just limits how high you can go with this. Yeah, everything is blue. Because it's lunchtime, lunch break. Luckily we are allowed to have a lunch break at least by the grace of our great and supportive mayor. Some butthole sausage, or zombie butthole sausage specifically. Some boar jerky, and what else do we want? Guess we have not many things prepared. So we will be having honey. Straight from bee's nest. We should be fine even during an attack with this HP pool. Or probably a good idea to eat stamina food when building after all. Let's see. I guess before I commit too much into this shape, I also want to figure out the outer border. I don't want to build the walls like this that shows the bottom, so we probably have to build it like this instead. Fuck it, now we get rid of this. Because I want that wood back. Oops. The whole wood framing would be hidden under the stone wall anyway, but our precious wood is just thank you. I practice a lot. Aiming as bad as possible. Whoops, like that. Do we actually, since I believe I counted that this should be divisible by 2. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12. Since I know I want the double door, I guess it doesn't matter if it's divisible by 2, since you can always make half walls, but or half like wide walls instead of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. So just as an precaution, let's get us some more space instead of making less space, I guess. Just like this. Flattening this, but we didn't want to go too close as the wall is coming here, since I'm imagining probably a stone wall that is not only like placing these pieces like this, but instead having these pieces on both sides and probably like a walkable top row, which is too wide, like this, 2 meters wide. So we don't need like a huge wall, but still a bit effort put into it. Anyway, let's just plop them down nicely there. Finish that one. Darkness and evening is here. You can probably tell by the darkening and this spooky evening darkness music that just started playing. Might be some terrors coming in the night. Horses are nervous as well. Yeah, soon it's fall time in Valheim as well. Oops. What that? Oh. Also, I guess if we're working through the night, we might as well get our fancy headlamp going. Also get rid of those barrel hoops weighing down our inventory for no reason. And this here maybe somewhere. Horse loving going on in there. It's good for our future. Want some horse accessories made out of those horse parts. Yeah, at least the mayor let us borrow these handy cart things before. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the wood. Too late. Before we started this project for him for free as a peasant of the village. It's so easy to keep forgetting things in this game. Maybe I have some trouble in my brain, but I'm pretty sure there's just so many little moving parts in this game all the time, so it's pretty much inevitable that you forget something. It feels really natural to do that. There we go. Guess our framing is done. Holding shift. Good idea for that. And fuck it. Just a bit higher like this, yes. Because I don't want the bottom frame to be exposed too much. No particular reason, but probably just the looks. do some more landscaping when we are more done with this as well. To live with that curse that you inflicted upon yourself. There we go. I guess we'll just fully commit to this floor as well. Fuck planning. All my homies hate planning. Maybe, but we should have plenty here, as we still have 2 barrels full at least, yeah. Fortunately, at this point, our stone farming options aren't too good unless we brave the plains and go there and smash those large stone pillars. So I guess usually at this point I prefer not to build too large with stone yet, but we are now fully committed. And we will regret our decisions later if need be. Since we don't have to make the whole thing out of stone, but basically just the bottom layer of the outside walls probably. But for the actual perimeter wall of the village, then we really need to get some more stone. That will take a shit ton. Usually I get a lot more stone since I tend to do that full pit digging of the copper ores. But we didn't do it this time, so we're a little lacking the stone department. Oh, also one thing you can do with these carts is just disassemble them like this, which you can't do with normal carts. So the mod wins with those as well. Last barrel of stone. Yeah, at least we got the flooring done. Then I actually still have to figure out the actual layout of everything. Probably need. Oh yeah, everything was in the cart. Probably want to start measuring with these actual workstations, and have to keep in mind that we will be changing these into the blast furnaces later, especially since we have the mod that allows the blast furnace to smelt everything that the smelter can. So we don't have to keep using these old ass smelters. I guess I just want to keep them in a row. Just be boring about it. Let's actually get our rested buff first, just in case, and eat some honey while we're at it. Oh, and while we're having this small lunch break here in game, let me go grab a new drink for myself in real life as well. And we are back. Also, maybe I should release some horses outside the fence now at this point. Yes, we are running out of space here in our illegal horse zoo. Though I'm pretty sure that the horses are not too good in combat, so they'll probably not survive too well here, even if they breed wildly. And also, I would have to leave some food for them to actually breed them, so wolves would be better for that. Since that's good for defense as well, to have a bunch of free roaming tame wolves around and in your village. We might actually do that earlier than we should, maybe. Since we have this death mountain here already. And as you can maybe see, we probably died from wolves a few times, so there are wolves there that we could try to breed, or tame and then breed. Since wolves act like these horses act, so you can just press E and make them follow you, so we don't have to fiddle around with them too much. We just breed some there, and then when we have enough and save stock, we leave with a few of them and bring them home and leave some there just in case as a backup. Also, one of the mayor's kids is running here as well. I wonder how much piggies they have by now, since they don't have much space in there. I think it's still the same, so that's probably the same that we saw earlier. Also, tamed piggies or boars shouldn't be afraid of fire sources anymore, I'm pretty sure. Or else they would panic run around here with these bonfires out. But the wild pigs go crazy about those fires. Let's see. I think at this point, since we don't have like too much stone, we don't want to go crazy and build multi-layer things here. Also, I kinda want to encase these kilns in stone again. So we don't just have them like this, as these giant stone beehives. Make them look a bit fancier. Also, I prefer that they're a bit higher so you don't have to keep aiming your camera down to insert those pieces of wood in there. I guess for now, not gonna leave them like this, but just to do some measuring. Actually see how many kilns we can even fit in our configuration. Basically only 5, which is pretty decent, that's fine. We're using 6, 5 is nice as well. Small stairs here to help us with this overload. So I still have the dream that I would put these higher up in a circle and they would spit down the coal to the lower floor. Let's actually make our dreams come true instead of being cowards about it. But I like how this break down neatly in a pile like that. Looks like got a strange mushroom. So basically have 4 or 5, at least 4 I guess, that's fine. Let's say 4 for now, and lift them up and put them quite kind of like in a circle. Let's just do the good old thing of just wing it. See what happens. Also get our stone cutter more nearby. This should be the middle point. Yeah. Probably want something like this, maybe. Let's see if it all goes to fuck. Probably turn these already. This kind of hexagon, whatever it is. Then see if we can. See if we can maybe figure out a rough plan like this. Guess they could be more closer together towards the middle after all, or in the end then. Move the table closer as well, but we'll see if I just make like a cross shape. Well, no, since I want to walk under the. Actually, basically have it like this. Just get rained coal down. These for support. Something like this. Bit 5 like this as well. Oh, that we need more of these from here. But yeah, basically something like this. So we can fill them all and then just vomit coal while you sit here. Gather it all from one place. Would add some ramp things if you really wanted to like this. Maybe the coal rolls down, I'm not sure. We can want to use thatch, which look kind of shit, but that would work better. We'll probably just trust gravity and just put them on the edge enough. But yeah, this is the plan. But that will take a lot of space since we have to put it just a bit more inwards if we want to have this last one here. Well, I guess we can get rid of this and just have 4 instead. Save some space. But as I said, you always need more space than you think, so since I want to keep the smelter size or smelter amount the same as the kilns pretty much, do not disturb the coal process. Also, we have to remember that we have that nice little hafking spot. Let's actually go and see how it does in the wilderness, where we can get our coal and surtling core needs. If we go and visit that, which is, what the fuck is it? Oh, that's bone mass. We should hear a squish and pop sound when 3 geysers worth of surtlings die in the water. Ooh, 2-star, nice. I saw some color, the blue color means there are stars on them. But yeah, if we really want to, we can just off here inside our house, since I set up this last time that you get buckloads of koala and swordling forest from here. We lucked out. Oh, and also, yeah, we found bone mass here in this. We're pretty much... our home is there. So, this was the first swamp in our starting island where we walked into. We started on that side. Ooh. And then came to this side and actually saw bone mass here. But we still haven't killed Elder though. And also that tower structure has... Well, I can show you the VEG visit for bone mass. Well, yeah, finding bone mass is pretty easy since usually you don't have to go like into too many crypts to actually get the VEG vizier. But the distance can be shitty sometimes. But yeah, there's a VEG vizier here showing you the location to bone mass. Oh, it's right there. But yeah, it's so lucky since it's probably just a bit closer than our nearest elder was. But no witch. I was hoping that we would have a witch here as well. But nope, we have to find another swamp with a witch in it. The usual problem bosses to find are most likely, I guess, Yagluth. And Yagluth and Modder. Oh, hello. Yagluth and Modder tend to be the ones that you don't find that easily. I'm fighting really cockily, just to stay in the water with the poison leeches, since we have the poison resistance helmet on. We are not afraid of anything. Swamp is our B-word, our biatch at this point, even if we haven't even killed Elder yet, so a bit ahead of our time. And also there was one crypt on the other side and two here, so just some nice starting iron as well. But first we need to kill Elder for the key, unless we want to glitch our way inside those, but I don't want to do that unless I'm in a hurry for some reason, or playing a playthrough like that. In this one we are not in a hurry, so we'll wait for the key, just like last time. Yeah, collect our rewards here. And the usual spawn timer between the spawns is, I think, 5 minutes, pretty much. So if you have a nice spot like this with at least maybe 2 geysers, that's pretty often. 3 is quite rare, I think, since you have to be in a certain range. Then you don't even have to off there for much to actually get a shitload of coal and chorus already, even with the 1 times loot drop rules in the normal settings. Leave all this here. Our portal is backwards, so it actually shot us through the wall instead, since if we want to off here, we don't want to hear the portal noise all the time. So it will stay active like this when we stand there. Rest the buff gone, and we go back to wall. Oh, and also since we did some funky advanced gameplay shit, we went to the mountains nearby which had obsidian in it, and then we took a troll up there which crushed the obsidian deposit for us, since normally you would need an iron pickaxe to hit the obsidian. And since we got that obsidian, we'll need it for that tool shelf, which is this workbench improvement. So 4 obsidian for that, but also needed the iron. And we got the iron from this swamp here, where we just walked around, killed a few oozers, and we found one of those underground scrap iron piles that the swamp has outside of the crypts, which you basically use the item you get from bone mass, that wishing bone or wishbone, and use that to find them normally, like with the hot and cold minigame. But you can just run around and either you see them by eye, since I think we actually spotted it just by eye. And first I tried to scan them with the sledge, which you can do to just use this crushing move to scan the ground. And I believed, even for iron scraps, it should have been too hard text, since you can break it with the hammer, but it's actually 0 damage. I'm not sure if because of the modded sledge or something, it shouldn't be. But for example, for silver, you see too hard in the mountains when you try to crush it like this, if the silver is underground and you're looking for it without the wishbone. But anyway, finding the iron there, one pile was enough to get us enough for the workbench upgrade. And because we got that workbench upgrade, we could upgrade our current root armor and our bow to max, which we normally would be able to do after we have progressed in the mountains. And by then, most of this stuff is not usable anymore, or it's lagging behind of the other stuff that you unlock. So once again, I rant about this same thing, that I don't understand why you unlock the last workbench upgrade so late that you don't actually need it anymore. Since even if you are using troll armor, you can't upgrade it fully until you explore mountains and progress there to get that workbench upgrade. Which makes no fucking sense. So hopefully they change it someday. Maybe in 1.0. Yeah, this has been my TED talk. Thank you for listening. Sleep through the night. But yeah, if you know what you're doing and want to, well, I guess I wouldn't call it exploit, but I guess some people would call that exploiting stuff. You can get stuff earlier than intended, than the game actually intends. But I believe that's pretty legit anyway, since we died wolves for those. So as you see, we have 4 deaths in the mountains. Since we went there without any frost resistance and used campfires as our source of warmth to get rid of the freezing. But now we have frost resistance if we really want to go there. And you get frost resistance from swamp materials, which we still haven't progressed into, basically. Or officially, since killing Elder is basically the thing that you do before going to swamp, since you get the key there that you can use to open those sunken crypts, which have iron in them. We are so hardcore and cool that we did it early anyway. And got rewarded for it. So, try to be cool. I guess, yeah, the four setup is fine. I'm thinking secretly that do I really need these kills after all, since we have that nice geyser setup, but I kinda like having all the necessary stuff here. We will be having having the kills, even if we never use them. We'll see. Do I want to keep that in the middle? Middle, or... Yeah, at some point you'll always need them. The time will come at some point in future. Also, I kinda want to use them as decoration, even if I don't need them. So I would, again, I would like to have grouse then for this probably, but stone flooring is good enough for now that you can make some nice hidden kills instead of having these round bee nests like this. But we just have to decide how we actually want to enter this place. Have it like this. Yka kone viku. So the center is here. Yka kone viku. Yeah. Just put some frame of reference framing here. We would have it like this as the entrance. It has wooden doors. Really want to progress into plains as soon as possible. And only that we get some tar from there. We will probably try to find a plains that we go only for looking for the tar pits and risk our life just for the tar, so we can get some nicer wooden structures going on. I really dislike how the basic ass shit usually looks here. And I really don't like how the basic stone that we are using at this point always has this really wonky, like, whoa, look to it. It's not smooth at all. Only since we are capable of making smooth stone pieces, since we have this stone floor already. So why the fuck is all this so wonky? I really dislike that. All my homies hate wonky stone. And it's even worse if you want to clip something into those stone pieces and then you actually clip through the other thing when you place something. Let's example. If you try to place like wooden flooring like this. And even with these smoother pieces it comes through sometimes, I think. Depends a bit. But those are pretty fine, but these are always fucked. Like this. Hate it so much. Yes, if you don't clip, you can solve it by holding shift and free snapping it, but as you know, free snapping all this stuff will fuck everything up most of the time and make building more painful, but sometimes you have to risk it. And here it's not even enough. You still get that small sliver through. Yeah, here we have our nice little open gate, front entrance, whatever. Let's actually throw some of these here as well. Move our cart before it explodes. And we would have some kind of grand entrance to our fancy little forge here. Just to give it a little taste of what's to come. This, oops, more stone. Up here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, now you actually see the colors of autumn like this. Looks pretty nice. You get the reddish ferns in the ground as well with the yellow grass. Yeah, it looks really nice. I guess you get some color on the Yggdrasil as well. Sick RGB lights, gamer lights on the tree. Yeah, enjoy it for the next 4 hours and 42 minutes until it's winter, and then it's really nice. So we get this almost 10-hour set of nice seasons. So I guess if you really want to, you can probably make it Eternal Autumn or Eternal Winter if you want. No one stops you. Yeah, there's lots of horses. I think this mod, I'm not sure if you have to configure it to actually freeze the water, since last time I didn't notice. So I'm pretty sure that back in the day I used this, the water actually froze, so... Yeah, I'm just one of those crazy horse girls. This is not crazy enough. We are only building up our horse army like this. Since now, currently they are limited by this fence area, so they don't breed infinitely. This is most likely starting to be the max number of horses. But if I break even one of these fence pieces, then the whole world is their breeding ground. So basically then it's infinite horses. Well, this will be now Oma Musume. So basically horse girl, I guess. So we might as well do something and let them free like this and see what happens. But hopefully not all of the horses escape, since my original plan was to keep... You at least want like one breeding pair safe. For obvious reasons. As you see, now that I broke that fence, they started making love instantly. So Julmuri and Jallu started getting it on and making more horses. Since because now this gate is open, that means they have infinite breeding ground area. And it's more horse time. Just have to make sure that not all of them escape. Just horse and horse. Maybe I should actually keep some safe here. Like Kostaja and Julmuri. So I like that pairing. That's my one true pairing. And maybe actually keep those. This horse and this horse as well. So 2 pairs safe, while the rest can run free. Here now. Very bit hard since now Emma is stuck here as well. Fuck it. Just stay there for now, please. I'm sorry that you have so little space, but you are safe there. And now rest of the horses can do whatever they want. Now there is villihevosia. As one of the old Finnish songs asks that vieläkö on villihevosia? Yes. Oh yeah, we can make... well, that depends on the people, since we'll have a mayoral elections later in the future, since last time it was only 2 candidates, the boar and me, but next time we might have a horse candidate as well, and we'll have a proper election. Oh yeah, giant wooden horse. Horse for the horse gods. I think we can start with this. Show you my crafting skills. Oh, oh, kyllä on cart is too far, but yeah, that helps. This. Yeah, unfortunately, Mayor Boar is really popular with the voters. Jesus, that's huge head if I use it like that. Let's actually try to this instead as a measuring tool. Jesus, I'm good at this. I don't think anyone else is as good as me building these wooden horses. Just a moment. Still not done yet. There's something else that we could... Oh, that looks like a horse head, I guess. Or if we really want to, we can use this this dragon head. Yeah, let's use this instead. Just need some fine wood first. Yeah, we now have a proper mythical beast. And then we need something for the tail. Oh, and also, by the way, this mod actually lets you build this one that you can sit on. So this is a proper wooden horse that comes with the horse mod. But first, guess I can try to use this as the tail if I just clip it inside and turn it. Yeah, exactly. Our comfort horse. They do it like this. Then get rid of that. Ta-da! There is your wooden horse. No, that's a tail, obviously. Just as ordered. A real wooden horse. Oh, a unicorn. I guess that's doable as well. Ta-da! Well, I guess it could be better, but... Kind of looks like a unicorn if it look to it from far away enough, like this, maybe in the mist. Like if you, oh, is that a unicorn when you finally see something in the mist? Mythical beast. Just don't go too close. Yeah, let's get rid of the magical horn since it doesn't actually fit through the head. Oh, I guess you could use this as the horse body as well. Yeah, this is our magical horse, wooden horse statue for now. It will give us good luck. And like part of some pagan horse religion. Pagan beliefs. That's what gives us so many horses. Our god is generous. Don't worry, we'll build a giant wooden horse later. This is only a prototype. Yeah, exactly, a pagan version of the Trojan horse. But inside this Trojan horse is only disappointment. Oh yeah, that's true. We want to attract as many horse girls as we can. Yeah, back to business. Our horse inspector here. Yeah, I guess that's the general belief. I'm not sure if that's always true. I have no experience with horse girls myself. So I can't confirm that or not. Yeah, the horses are praying to their god, I guess. Or just being confused, like, what the fuck is this shit? More horses for the horse god. That's why we set these free. Yeah, I guess there is some limit or bar to that craziness, so not all craziness is bad, but after a certain point, I guess it becomes too crazy. You never know. Your experience may vary. But I guess I'm fine with this design. I just have to then try to use the slabs to hide the beehives, or beehive-like structure. Do I want to keep it in the middle of this, since I don't want to split the smelters too far away from each other. Oh, I guess I could have more of the smelters instead of just 4, since we get the extra coal income from the swamps. Hmm. See. Guess I could split the sides. Like, it's less convenient, but I guess that's manageable. But I still have to figure out where to put the actual workshop. Should I like dedicate one side to that, or actually build the wing, whatever, here? Hmm. Also, this fog doesn't help at all, so we probably should sleep through the night. Oh, and it's nice that you can see the bonfires in the deep fog, in the middle of the village there. Also, it would be the perfect night to assassinate the boar mayor. I really don't have an exact plan. Just some planning involved only like what kind of buildings I would want, or like I don't want to have all the crafting stuff crammed in here like this. And I probably want like a huge or more larger house to include like the kitchen and proper stuff. And same, I don't want to have fermenter in the same house for no reason. So basically just spread all the crafting stations and so to like different buildings. Yeah, exactly, like a mead hall or like thematic buildings like that. And of course we are spreading to that village as well, which we are part of. I guess this is the perfect song for a foggy morning like this in the autumn. The crisp, cold autumn air. Walking on the streets and kicking the wet piles of leaves while you walk slowly. Since I guess the forging stuff could be like instantly accessible here on the like kind of like in a lobby or whatever. So if we add some, also thanks horses, you're really helping here. We could have like a wall like this. Yeah, Jallu horse belongs to the meat hall. Jaloviina. And yeah, I guess building a giant horse with a cart as a house might be quite a difficult task, but maybe in the future. Maybe if you vote for me in the next election we have here, then maybe I can promise maybe. Yeah, Jallo is the nickname for Jaloviina, alcohol in Finland. Or a really old porn magazine too, I guess. Whichever you prefer. I'm not even sure if they still make Jallu. I think at least in the 90s they still exist, but not sure after that. Maybe I should Google that and see. Oh, and it started being published in 1958 already. So really old. And oh, it stopped in 2015, so no more Jallu. Only Jaloviina. Yeah, you might have that. I think it's like a normal like vodka cut with is it cognac or something? And depending on the amount of stars, like one, 2 or 3 star Jallu, it depends how much cognac you have on that. Yeah, you learn all important stuff here in the Osmos Ossi channel. Also, please do not take these suggestions or anything if you are under 18 or below the legal drinking limit of your country or something. Yeah, I don't really prefer Jallo myself either. Rather drink something else. I guess I would have to measure with those crafting tables as well. Though I'm pretty sure I can eyeball it now, since this should be enough, like this space, for all the workbench stuff, and we can have the forge on the other side. But then we need the black forge as well later on. What else do we get? The magic stuff, which now I will build a goddamn wizard tower for the magic stuff, instead of just having it in the basement until the end of time. But hey, raisins and chopped almonds is nice. I like all those uh, uh, Christmassy tasting things. Like raisins and almonds in glögi, which I guess I'm not even sure what glögi is made out of. Like the Jewish, Christmassy Jewish that you serve hot during Christmas time. I guess it's Glühwein, probably in Deutsch, maybe, hopefully. Or Glög, I guess is one. But yeah, glögi is just uh, 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 at least the modern glögi is just non-alcoholic. But I guess some people add alcohol in it as well. But yeah, some kind of grape juice with, I guess, blackcurrant and whatever in it. Yeah, I think Wikipedia tells me that you should compare it to Glühwein, which is hehkuviini. But yeah, it's supposed that one is alcoholic, but glögi is not alcoholic in here by default. People just make that glögi and then add alcohol into it afterwards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's like a common story that you get betrayed by those raisin cookies, since you think they are chocolate chip, but then you get fucked by the taste of raisin. Like a Trojan cookie. Oh, so it's just Glühwein. Isn't that a U with the dots or the umlauts? Isn't like Y? Same as our U. Glühwein. Yeah, Glühwein. Glühwein, Glühwein. And wine is probably just one wine. So viini in Finnish. But yeah, even if my spoken and written languages say that it's only English and Finnish, but I have some approximate knowledge of Swedish, I guess Danish as well, and then Norwegian and Dutch and German. And randomly some Japanese as well. But they're nice and soft and crunchy after they have been sitting in the liquid, so you can just drink the liquid and then just down all the solids afterwards and crunch away. Well, I guess more crunchy than a liquid is what I meant. So kind of like not as crunchy as they are normally, but less crunchy when they have been soaked, but still more crunchy than a liquid. Oh yeah, that's true as well. So I guess basically like a grape flavored or something marmalade spheres. Actually, I'm not sure if I ever drank eggnog, since I know it should be probably alcoholic, but I have still no idea what actually is in it. Maybe egg, I would hope, but that kind of sounds disgusting already. So, like liquid egg drink doesn't like give me much hope for the taste. But I guess I should try it before judging it. Also, I keep running around and not doing anything because my brain is in overdrive trying to plan shit and trying to read shit at the same time. Okay, yeah, that's good then. Unless you have like full on egg yolk in there that you have to swallow whole. And some people will try to convince you that's a good thing. Also, if I want to save some stone at this point, I want to use these large stone pieces. But it looks a lot better if you use the more expensive small pieces. Okay, I see. Yeah, ei maistu edes muna. Ei voi olla hyvä. Yeah, I prefer this kind of layering and just offset, just I guess like the usual bricklaying stuff, instead of having those huge pieces. So I guess we'll do a small test layer anyway, where we probably don't have stone for the full wall anyway. So let's see how we manage. I kind of want to do double inner walls to split these areas, since I hate having to split these full like floor tiles and only have half of it showing like this. So we might waste some space with double walls like that later, but like this. Yeah, not my favorite either. I kinda don't like how wiggly and wobbly this is if you actually look at the lines. Looks pretty fucked. Hey, hello. Not much else we can use at this point. So we will have to live with this for now. Or we can just turn free build on and build with crows then. Where currently we have this horse city. And I guess we converted into some horse pagan religion, and this is our horse god. Oh yeah, that's true. We could actually try to use the pine logs as floor as well, but I believe these, if you want to get these higher or on non-foundation, you have to have stone base or iron beam base, so they will break otherwise. They refuse to be built just on wood if it's not connected to the foundation. The horse city and this should be forge/crafting building, this one. And yes, we need some winter lodge as well. And also, yeah, this yeah, we need that Kanban board again. But we have this village mayor, as Happamin Korpu said, that we voted for a mayor for this village. We got 3 votes, 2 votes for Boar, and 1 vote for me. So this Boar is currently the mayor of this village, who is living with his wife here. And he was really aggressive earlier, but now he's a happy family man with kids. Also, we got some villagers now as well, since the mayor provided free housing for everyone. But we can meet the villagers here. This is one. He's kind of like the local village drunk, really aggressive. So we tend to leave him alone. And here, someone should live here as well. He's more chill. Oh, unless you enter his home without a permission. And I believe his friend lives here as well. Yeah. We'll leave him there as well. So yeah, we have fun little village going on. We still need to build stuff there, obviously, and if the mayor so decides, make the village a little bit better. And also, I think the mayor's cousin is living here in this opiskelijayksiö, the student house. And we didn't get anyone to live here yet, I think. Oh, is that a wild horse or our horse? Our bow will decide that. Seems like a wild horse since it's running away so fast. Oh, I hear horse sounds here. Oh, never mind, it's our horse. See how he manages with that. Nice. It's Wilhelmina. Yeah, we get like a outside hood project housing here. Oh yeah, this was the no, this was horse a bit, I think. Maybe. Originally. Yeah, we'll run through this nice autumnal forest, and we also have this long distant Swedish relatives of the mayor. So they're just a bit better than the mayor, who is Finnish. We have this 2-star Swedish pig family living in here. Which will later on we will integrate this to the village, since this will be our actual breeding stock with the 2-star quality. Mayor is only 1-star, so he's worth nothing pretty much. Oh yeah, we were supposed to fix this house up, and I just maybe got an actual thing or person that wants to move in. Yeah, it looks really nice. We should probably modify the settings that summer is really short and spring quite short as well, to enjoy longer autumn and winter. Yeah, we'll get some supplies. We have this homeless neck or näkki in Finnish complaining to us. The village should provide housing for himself, so that's exactly what we will be doing here. Since we have this nice little vacant spot, pretty much complete house, just some little fixing needing to do, fixer up. And also about naming the villagers, I guess we could leave some signs outside those houses, have the last name on the door, as is tradition. Actually, now we have 2. I guess these guys are roommates, probably. Probably want them both in here. Come on, don't be shy. Say shit. There we go. Then your friend. Oh, stop right there. Nice, thank you. Then we just have to get out of here. This abusive household. There we go. And just like that, we have 2 new villagers living on the outskirts of the village in this cheap solu-asunto. So they share the rent and such costs. It's really cheap for them. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We can live next to the Swedish pigs, while we live near the Finnish pig family. I guess calling them Swedish pigs might sound a bit hateful and I guess nationalist or racist or whatever, but trust me, I only mean those actual piggies in the game. I have no qualms about Swedish people, not calling them pigs. Yeah, I guess we need more stone. But why is our cart there? What? The horses keep moving it probably. Also, I need to do one thing, which I originally the reason why I started breeding so many horses, but for that let's do this one specific move here. Does this work? Yeah, you can still probably hear the game. Don't worry, nothing is really happening. Nothing is really happening in here while you don't see. Just ignore the noises. Nothing to see here. If you have any questions about this, you might want to direct them to the mayor of the village. Like the strange noises you hear in the night. Or oh, maybe that one as well. And we are back to our regular village life. Just like nothing happened. Maybe turn PvP off. I can actually craft some stuff now. Magically suddenly out of nowhere. Nah, it's just your imagination. Nothing happened during the 3rd of September in Osmosource stream. Yeah, you just have had a really slow blink. Oh, we can actually build some horse armor. Also horse armor. Lucky that we ran into some horse parts in the wilderness. Let's see. So I think the horses, it looks, at least in the pictures, it looks nice, but I don't know how it looks on you actually. Since yeah, obviously it is from the mod as well, so I haven't tried making any of the horse armor yet. Oh, horse cape. But yeah, these are pretty overtuned compared to the vanilla game stats. Lots of different things in the mod maker went crazy with those. Also, we need to build a saddle at some point so we can actually ride a tamed horse. And then we can build the horse cart to use the horse to drag a cart around. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you have to actually whack those horses to get items that you need to build the horse stuff. Jesus, that look and design. Now we will leave this stuff here somewhere. Mm. Oh, Orsa is fighting some great wars here. But yeah, they probably won't survive in the wild too much. Since if they stand and fight, they won't stand a chance against most of the enemies. So I guess the best bet would to just run away from the fights. But these barrels, why not keep checking them for the 6,000th time? Oh yeah, we had some stone here as well. Probably in this chest as well. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Hoarding wins again. But yeah, let's figure this one out. Can we actually have this kiln formation like this and waste all this space on the other side? Then also drop down some smelters here as well. Oh, and we still have a shitload of stone in the cutter as well. Okay, nice. We have way more stone than I thought, which is good. We might be able to build the lower level with stone and even the walls, which we then can continue upwards with the stone, not stone, the opposite of stone, I guess, with wood. And we need to get some more core wood as well, the logs, and see how much we can use them in the construction. Just enough. I guess I'll just build this wall while we are here. I probably want to keep the stone level. Oh, horse run into something. Do damage, I guess. Keep the stone level to 8 meters, which is this. Is this really 8? I know it's 4. 8 would be huge. So this double height basically. And then add some wood afterwards. But first I kinda want to see how it looks with just these 2 meters of stone. It might actually look better to not have too much stone going too high up. Corpses everywhere. I think many people would notice if few of them went missing while they blink their eyes. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much now committing to this shape and size of at least the lower level. But if we panic and need more space, we can always expand through here, like put an extra door and make the asymmetrical shape for the place, which is not too bad either. Not everything has to be symmetrical. We throw it down like this. Done. There we go. This is not an official door, but it wouldn't be the worst idea to have like a side access to the crafting area, like a small door in the middle like this. Wood for the hole, and our wood is here. Yes. Let's see. Flip the door so it doesn't open in our way. Yes. Yeah. Now we have a nice little side entrance. Also limits our space for the crafting stuff here, but we'll probably manage. Most likely. This instead. Continue just a bit like this. Just use this way to design the whole thing. Don't worry about having to deconstruct stuff, wasting time like that. We could add a side entrance here, as well, but probably not needed. One should be enough. Let's actually try out some woodworking here. Last time we built a double wall like this. Wood. Yes, if you want to snap any roof pieces, you'll regret if you try to snap it in the middle, like with free hand, like this. Whoops. Give it a little kick. I guess this would be like in the middle. And then you just need to add all these kind of things to fill those little gaps. Since the stone is so uneven. Or no. Oh yeah, nice, we actually could fit that one. Okay. Just so some light doesn't come through. Reveal our shitty quality of construction. Guess there's some in there as well. Might be quite hard to actually snap it there now. It's even less space than the last one. But to help with that, we can probably use the ones we have there and actually snap according to those. Build across here and then use this one to snap below. Maybe. Or we can just get rid of the fucking door for a while. Jesus. Like this instead. There we go. But yeah, I guess this time I don't feel like building those double wooden walls most likely. But the problem is that I would like the wooden surface to be pretty much on the outside if I have to pick one of them and just use wood like this to mask the awful gap it leaves. Basically build it this and this and this. This. Yeah, have it like that. Inside looks pretty decent, it's not too bad. But I still think that it kind of comes a bit too much away from the wall when compared to the stone. But also having it here fucks up with the roof snapping. Well, I guess if you do it on both sides equally, like snapping the same, it shouldn't fuck with the snapping then, since you get half and half meter on both sides, so total of 1 meter, which is again like connectable. But we'll see. Since usually when you build this crap, the roof is the problem, like pretty much every time. Roof is always the last thing you probably build. At least for me it tends to be, but maybe it shouldn't be the last thing, and actually frame the whole thing with wood first, including the roof, like framing. Maybe we try to learn from our past mistakes this time. Yeah, I kinda enjoy when I build with this normal stone, just usually do the same kind of stone base, and then just border it with wood. Kinda like how it looks. So we could be using core wood as well. Slab here. Slab it here on top of this. See how it looks. Whoops! Destroy it. I guess to use core wood, you could also use it for the actual walls. No, I'm just trying out the different things. Since I was thinking of leaving the wood base only like half height, or this 2 meter height. And not build a huge stone cube anyway, but either we leave it like that, or then add one more layer. Not sure which one is better. Always just try and see. To actually compare it, we would need to same way here. Basically go all the way up there. This. Yeah, for the actual wall pieces as well, I guess. Still letting some light through for some reason. Does it snapped somewhere wrong? Jesus, I hate this. Hey! Hey! What? Actually, the horse can pull the normal cart as well, I guess. We don't even need a horse cart for that. Yeah, luckily it didn't like start crazily running somewhere scared and take our materials with it. Oh, okay, hey, thanks for coming and have a good night. Let's see, one more layer of this. This. I guess we need to make sure that we don't have those air gaps in between the logs. For comparison, let's throw these in. And we actually do something about those blanks to make them look a bit better. Maybe turning the actual pieces around, since the other side has these things. Horizontal, whatever they are. I don't actually mind that the stone is like higher like that, no matter what wood we use. I think the stone layer can be like the 4 meters tall. Yes. Some of these here as well. Also, let's sleep through the night so we can actually see the whole building in light. Some horse dreams. Hey, day 69. Nice. Still might actually prefer the blanks. Call me Dr. Blankenstein. Actually try and turn them around for the extra texture on the outside. Actually it looks better on words like that. Format the whole wall first so it doesn't look so crazy. Oops. If we go back again on the full blank mode. Hey, stop fucking with the cart. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the higher stone wall like that. So the stone wall height will be that for the whole outside for the first level. Hey. I guess I prefer this at least the other way, if nothing else, after these tests. Hey, come on. Fuck off already. Yeah, basically just horsing around. I'm starting to lean towards the normal language. Normal plankage might be the way to go for this at least. No one has said that we couldn't use more core wood somewhere else. But the core wood doesn't look bad or anything, but I just probably for this I like the normal planks more. We'll see when we actually complete this whole thing. Always change our mind. Preferably before the roof is built, but even after that we can change our mind. Is it following me or... No, it was just being wild. Something is wrong with Jallu. Really should move this contraption here. Hey, welcome. We're trying to figure out if we can make a nice workshop with both the kilns and smelters in it, and move all the crafting benches and whatnot in here as well. And also trying to judge which wall type I like more, like the planks or the core wood, but for this one I probably will be using the normal planks instead. Now I just need to figure out the insides, since I kinda wanted this elevated 4 kiln setup that they all spit the coal in the middle. But then I have trouble fitting the smelters here as well. So we'll see what we do about that. But if nothing else, I know I want this 4-meter high stone wall at the bottom layer. Yeah, thanks. Always fun to have people to show these things off to. Not just build everything for myself. And also after this is complete, we still want to build a horse stable, since we now set our horses free, so they're pretty much everywhere. And we have some of our horses safely here for that stable reason. If all these other horses get fucked in the nature. We broke one piece of the fence, so basically they can be anywhere now. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these as well. Yeah, huge chickens. Also, I guess we're slowly converting into some kind of pagan horse religion, since we built this horse god statue as well, or whatever idol. But later on, the plan is to build a huge horse statue, I guess. But for now, we have this as our practice horse statue. Epic level beast. rid of this. No, please, horse. No, no, please, go somewhere else. Laughing at us. I need to be on top of the wall. Just do it like this, and yeah, one more like this. Do it the expensive way to get nice layered stone wall. Professionally built. There we go. Now lower level, and then actually have to decide what to do with the wooden wall. I guess I'll probably build a double wall yet again, since I'm not sure I enjoy probably the look of basically the backside of the wooden wall like that. Even if I don't mind this gap being here, or that you can walk here, but I guess it will look more clean if we just spend the wood to actually build the other layer there. Let's see. Just basically do the same exact thing, so double the price, double the cost, but we'll manage somehow. Oops. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I guess I can prefer it like this. Doing pretty well. Not much to complain about, at least. So maybe 4 out of 5 score of how I'm feeling. And oh yeah, you talked about making the ketchup last night, so or was the day before, but it's great that it ended up tasting amazing. Is the ketchup 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5? Is it that amazing? Oh, okay, that's really amazing then. Off the scale. That maybe sounds like maybe a bit too amazing, since I'm just imagining drinking like normal store-bought ketchup, which isn't so amazing, but I guess it could be that amazing if you made it yourself, so. Yeah, probably not the most healthiest drink, but eh. Oh, also we have to probably align those inner walls in the corners differently, since they are a bit shorter. Shorter because of the alpha meter inset by those stone whatever things. Or no, actually, does it go aligned when you go all the way, since both sides have the same inset? Okay, yeah, good. Never mind. That's fine. Great, great, great. Yeah, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense, since I think the normal like store ketchup, I was thinking that, because that usually has a shitload of sugar in it. But I guess you can control it easily while making it yourself and make it actually healthier and better like that as well. So nice. Basically like a nice tomato soup. Now that I still look at this Corawood wall, I kind of still like it, but I like the color better as well than compared to the normal planks, but we're trying to build a forge slash crafting area. So have our kilns and smelters and the workbenches here. Yeah, Corawood accents and framing is one thing, since I was trying to have basically these pillars that go all the way up. Instead use Corawood for those. And either just put it in like that, or just remove these fully, and instead use just pure Corawood on these. Would be something like this. And maybe even this, if you want to go really crazy. Since I kind of want to use the Corawood more, but I'm always so hesitant. I actually, oops, get it to not spin around, but actually hit that middle point. Like clip it to that instead, but just goes under. Since I also don't like the snapping points of Corawood, since usually it's kind of like fucked up in a way. Like here it goes. This either that one or this one. But maybe let's get rid of these normal wood planks here. With our impeccable precision aiming skill. Handle the wood later. Shit. Oh yeah, it was Happaminkorppu who asked for the ketchup recipe, I'm pretty sure. After you were done with it, and drop it in the chat later. I'm not sure if they are still here. They were here at some point. Really that I can't put it in the middle. This leaves like a gap below, and this just clips through ugly, like. This it doesn't actually go in the middle, it just goes under or below the seam as the clipping spot, and which is different from the wooden wall. I guess it's kind of like the same snapping spot, but since this is a round piece, I guess it reveals them under. Oh, you mean snap it like basically further away from the wall like this, or do you mean just try to get it to snap into middle with some assist wood beams like let's see. Like basically having it like somewhere here. Okay, let me sleep over the night so we can actually see what we are doing. Oh, and there is happaminkorppi. Okay, let's see if I understood what you mean. Please be patient with me and my difficulty of understanding. Hammer. So first piece directly at the intersection. Either this way or either this way, and you mean like then use this to snap in between maybe? Oh no, shit, it still leaves. Still leaves that small gap there, but I'm not sure if it's the worst. Oh, regular wood first. Whoops, maybe I break the wall. Oh. Okay, so this is directly in the intersection. But do you mean on top like this, or verticality instead? The vertical like axis, or this here? Since I'm just wondering if it helps that if the wood comes a bit away from the wall, if that could help. You don't want that to naturally snap there. So you basically want this first piece directly at the intersection with the without the natural snap, if I now understood. Yeah, if I understood you correctly. Yes. Yeah, I know of the free snapping, but I'm still not sure where you want this to be, this free snapping piece. Like when comparing to like this, basically this intersection, this is the one you talked about probably, the intersection in between these two core wood pieces. So is this the first step, if I keep it here like this? This is without, and free base on the right, okay, so this is without touching anything, this is normal snap, like this. And with right on top, do you mean like above it, or away from the wall like this instead? So top or below? And do I use the normal wood, or do I change to core wood already? Probably normal wood still. Since this is without pressing anything, it doesn't give like any snapping positions here. This is all like free. So basically, is that directly up into the wall with normal wood, since it doesn't like sink it anymore. It loses the ability to sink it if you try to aim it here. Oh, let's get rid of these. That one we did there. And now we're at this situation. And then on top of this, pretty much the same axis as is currently. Let's actually delete some more from this side so we can see better. And then we do. Let's do it like this instead. Here. And on top, you would mean to put it like this, then I assume. Right on top. Yes, okay. And now that we have that one, that is our, I guess, reference. Then delete the original piece, which was this. Oh, since it is floating, it destroys the. So we need some temporary support for that upper piece, so let's just build something here to keep it alive, like this. So now it stays alive for now. And do we use that as a measuring stick for the core wood? Is that your plan? It should basically be, since the normal snapping point is here, this is like the normal. Let's actually put it a little bit further, just as a reference. But this, does it snap? This maybe. Not even sure anymore which part is it actually snapping into, since it doesn't seem to snap anywhere proper like that. But this is probably the one we want, this snapping point. The original sucks, we can destroy that. And then we can see if we actually manage to get it all the way to the end. Turn it like this. Oh yeah, you can use your channel points to paint your messages. Yeah, the core wood position is a lot better, but then I have to figure out how to actually make it, since currently it snaps from like a half a normal distance, that is usually the minimum, since it uses this, I guess. So I would have to hit it from the other side, since the longer one goes over, shorter one can actually, does it allow me to snap it like this, since original snap is the end at the intersection. Yeah, so basically jump like a half length to the other way, either way, so it's like full. Oh, would be here probably. And then if we get rid of this, we should be able to snap on the same level as that before. Let's try with the longer one, by the way. Oops. See where it actually lands here, since it kind of went a bit below it. I guess we can get rid of that as well for now. Pretty sure that the top and bottom, yeah, core wood is really tough. This top keeps it like a full length away from that, which is not what we want. Does it fuck it up somehow? Oh, let me actually shorten that like this as well. Keep it in the same spot. This, get rid of this, and shorten it just a bit to the same level, if that helps with the snapping, like this. Yeah, that was it. I guess it kind of uses the end of the wood to kind of helps it somehow, since after it was since it was longer, it didn't work anymore. But now when they are same length again, it works again that I can snap just below. Yeah, just eyeballing it and like free snapping is usually the way to go, but as you know, and as probably everyone knows by now, free snapping anything is a nightmare to be like after you need to build roofs or whatever. But if you are using mods like Gizmo for building, then I guess it's no big deal since you can just snap around freely and rotate and whatever, so you're not a slave for the default snapping angles. Yeah, nice. I guess that's good. And then let's hope all this works and don't lose the actual original or those pieces. At least one of them should survive, so we can always use those to snap. Yeah, thanks for the tips and help, and especially thanks for being patient, since I know it can be a little bit frustrating to try and guide someone by text while they are trying to... what? Is this wrong now? They're trying to figure things out slowly. Let's see, did I fuck up something or not? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there's now 2 snapping points, like the original, I guess, or this is the original, without any core wood influence, and I guess the core wood causes it to have yet another snapping point, which is a little too much below, so we just have to pay attention and snap it on the correct height. Like this. Or else it will clip through like it just did for a moment there. Also, the largest challenge will be the roof, since we are building so high up, even though we have some core wood on the edges, but we will probably need some fucking around with core wood pillars in the middle, and this will probably hide, actually. Might as well do it preemptively. We will need to hide some core wood support inside the other stuff here. I want it to go as high as possible on that point. Why's the horse circling around here? Doesn't it have anything better to do? Maybe someday, if I open up a server like this, then you can have your giant cock fantasies fulfilled. Let's see if we hide that there. So that is basically now foundation level. And it will go up from here, like this. So we can probably snap it pretty high. Core wood is quite decent. We'll see how it actually ends up being, but just for future we will be preparing that like so. I guess actually do the same on the other side. I believe it was like this. This. Yes. These are hard to see. Yeah, I guess they're even. Nice. Nice. Oops. Rebuild this back. Oh. Fulfill this whole wall. Where the fuck does it even snap? Guess we'll build the upper one first to make it a bit easier. You can manage without breaking, thank you. Then just use that to snap instead. Fuck it up. There we go. Snap like that. Snap like that. Perfect. Then the question is, do I leave it only at the bottom level accent, or do I want it more in up like upwards the wall as well? Like I will most likely just end it here, the wall, like the upper level. So that could also be the same, like core wood frame up there. Do we actually still have wood somewhere? Yeah, that's true. Since I think I will, with core wood, I will probably, or either wood, I will have to do some manual snap point tricky stuff. Is most likely I want the roof to not snap to the side and not go like full one roof size over the ledge or edge as an overhang, since that would be the easiest way to solve the like wall level snapping of the roof pieces and just like build one extra piece. But I usually don't want that much overhang, like mostly half of one of these like roof pieces instead of like going all the way up, all the way over like this. Though I guess for a larger building like this, it doesn't matter too much. Maybe it is fine with like a full overhang. But since normally I would probably do something like this instead, or whatever, and then use these kind of pieces to snap the roof other way to make it overhang either half a way like this or something else. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the roof. So for now, let us just maybe finish this like this. Since I probably want the core wood frame on the top as well, even when I'm looking at it right now. And hopefully I can use this core wood down here. Probably I need to get rid of the wall actually, let's see, after all. So it doesn't interfere with the snapping. Fuck it up real good like that. See, where does this actually hit? It can be either of those spots, but I guess this is the correct one since core wood doesn't come too much over. Actually, no, the natural snapping can be even without any like sick movements. It will still be like 2 spots for the height usually. So I guess we want our scaffolding back after all. Get a better view. Jesus, I can't see shit. Yeah, let's see if we can manage it without much effort or what happens. Since in theory we should be able to snap it like this now, and it should hit the same spots pretty much. But it really doesn't, I think. Since, let's see, where does the actual natural get rid of that just for now. Where does it... so it's basically above the natural level of the wall wooden beam snap level when comparing to that. But currently it seems like it's too deep into the wall currently, so this is wrong already. As we can see, it's not correct here. And it doesn't pop out enough. So, wonder, where does it actually clip with that? Maybe it was because of the wooden wall or whatever. Guess we'll just try that on top of it and see where it snaps above there. Yeah, there's yet another two pieces. Kinda looks it's not like snapping as far as it should, far away from the wall. From the foundation go up. Yeah, I guess, but shouldn't this be fine as well? Like use these as reference point. Like how far away it is from the wall. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. That's pretty much the middle point of this. This is still the middle point, so it should be the right... Actually, let's suppose leave the darkness away. It should be the right amount of distance away from the wall at this point with those snappings. And then the only challenge is to get it to hit the correct height on the wall. Which is basically just tiny bit above the horizontal normal wooden beam on the wall. I'm pretty sure this is now perfect like this, like distance-wise. This basically just goes above that. Leave some of it visible, so I'm pretty confident that this is now the correct spot. Maybe. Maybe I'm not so confident. No, it's still fucked, I think. Though it seems like it's like this middle point is still the same for the pillar on top horizontally. It's according to the ones below, so maybe it's just the angle that is fucking with my eyes. Something else, maybe I'm just fucked in the head some other way. Is this difficult? I guess one test would be to just get rid of those and see how it looks without doing anything else with those. Jesus. All ready to modify my jump height, or jump skill to 100 at this point, since it helps so much with the building. Hey. Why is it so hard? Oh yeah, that's true. Since we'll be hiding it anyway, but depending which way the roof is going, is we'll probably see this front part. Since I'm thinking of making the roof with like this way, like on the to the sides. Also, actually, have no idea how high the roof will be. Guess the foundation and whatever stability calculation guards will decide that for us. Also, can I put this here before I die in real life? This should be the correct one. Because I think the best idea for now would be to start building the roof according to these settings. And then actually see how the roof goes and where the overhang is. Now we avoided the mistake of snapping below on the wrong height by making the one above first. Since we learned from our mistakes. And that looks the same, I think. Yeah. And just things here. I think the inside I'm gonna use this instead of Korawood. Just to save my nerves or whatever. Maybe, I guess it fits inside the... Oh, well, the cock. Does it matter if it's on the horse statue? Because currently it is missing a cock. No. Even though if it's a horse. I guess now it has a cock. Or we can maybe spend a little more effort into our cock making. Art of cock making and I guess it would be easiest to be the same material. We have this music to help us. Maybe I'm thinking of this too much now. Way too much effort, Thomas. Oops, we'll use our learnings from building other things. Whoops! I guess that doesn't support it. Guess it's really hard to actually make some balls for it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, output range. Still build it inside anyway, whatever. Shit! How much is actually our jump skill at this point? Only 43, so long way to go to 100, but barely managed with this. stone here. Yes. More stone for the cog guard. There we go. Are you satisfied with this rock hard cock we have built? I'm sorry, this is the best I can do with my cock, so. Basically, I'm like old world, I guess pagan religion version. Some kind of cock deity. So you'll have to live with this. Guess it kind of looks like some kind of monument, after all. Yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to that day. But now we have this flaming cock. Keep us company. Yeah, cock business side. Let's try to manage the upper level of this. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing if it feels like your cock is flaming. I'm pretty sure that is at the right position. Since now that I return to it, if you compare it to this one, like how much of that wooden beam comes under the core wood beam. Pretty confident. Jesus, this light is horrible. Well, as much as we can tell from this, let's actually build some shade here. Hopefully this helps. Maybe more better scaffolding would help as well. Yeah, like this. Since I think that is pretty much the same under the core wood beam as we had there below. Yeah, I'm quite confident in that, so fuck it, we'll send it like that. If it's not correct, then fuck it still. Or we make a new world and forget that this everything happened. Yeah, exactly. Just wait until later and how it turns out. Since now we have this as a reference if we need it, which we probably will, since the overhang most likely won't come to this side. Oh, really? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I guess it is. I always keep saying fuck it and just leave it and handle it later and so on, but as you maybe have noticed, I tend to have this fixation for these things after all. No matter how many times I try to convince myself, it's never enough. Yeah, since it doesn't, I guess the height of these things fucks it a bit. Since the lowest snapping point is probably that, or the one above that. Jesus, almost killed ourselves. Yeah, probably. But actually, no, actually, I promise. Let's leave it like that and see how the roof goes. Then we do something more with that. Since I kind of want to build these sides, so we can actually try a roof out on the front few rows. For that, we probably need to go and get some more wood really, really soon. Yes, we just start from the side, yeah. Start from the side and see how it goes. I usually prefer the 45-degree angle roofs since they tend to look better, but since we have such a high building already and such a wide building, we most likely will not be able to build like a full 45-degree roof anyway, so we might just have to give up already and build with these instead. But if nothing else, we don't need safety ladders, and it actually is a lot easier to build with these 26 angles instead of the 45. So first off, let's see how it looks with full overhang of one piece each way, is like this. Yeah, decent enough, so I probably don't need to do anything about that. But I noticed that the corewood pillar or pole, whatever, probably comes through the roof, or is it something else? It's beam and the Jesus, beam and the pillar, which is fine up there. Fuck it, no one will see it. You mean adding a cool tower in the forge, or are you just planning on building another cock? Yeah, but I'm not sure if we want towers on a forge building. Maybe if we build like the mead hall and kind of like a tiny castle thing as the majoral house, since our current mayor house is that small thing there. Yeah, double cock. So we probably want some tiny ass towers for those, some average sized towers. Let's see how far can we actually go with this. How does it look if we go like full? It's already too far, yep. So we need some support on the way, and we need to meet it as fast as possible from the other side as well. Barely is enough. Shit. I guess one option is to actually lower the wall height by 1. Just keep building up your mental stable state and all comes crumbling down instantly. Then you need some support pillars. We could. Do we actually want this to be this high? I guess it should be enough if we take 1 layer of wood, like 2 meters off from the wall height. If we are considering, if we want everything to be like under a roof here. The smoke should be fine with the incline of the roof as a height. It shouldn't choke out these smelters. I guess I kind of like it at that height as well. I guess we'll just try to throw some support pillars in there. We can actually hide them in those double walls or between the double walls. See if that helps at all. Oh yeah, I mean, good. Throw it somewhere there, for example. It's just a bit further. Is it shit in here? It's building random stairs everywhere. Fuck the darkness already. We really don't need to sleep. We can just get the headlamp, but I want the rested buff for jumping around. Yeah, that's quite bad. And even 1 crumb is enough that you feel it under you if you start laying down on it. So you have to get rid of all of them. See if we use this measuring point. That's fine. You won't be able to see that after we build the whole wall up. That might be just enough to give it enough support all the way, hopefully. Oh yeah, also we have to use those as well, probably. Yes. We have the strongest support here on the side anyway. It won't go sideways too well when we go further away towards the middle. I guess we might as well build some supporting pales here as well. It's hidden and it's, I guess, supporting somehow. Hide these ugly things behind the walls. No one will know. Let's do some more masterful scaffolding. Cart is somewhere since the horses keep pushing it around. Oh, stop it. Only have core wood in there, and we didn't have much normal wood left, I guess. Shit. I guess since we now released our horses, we can get rid of most of this fence. Enemies can walk in anyway, even if one piece is missing, so... Get some wood from this. This. I think we get to use this rich piece here. They should support the other side, maybe. Or not. We'll just build the same kind of special support pillar on the other side. And I guess we just keep building the roof and see where is all the painful spots where we need more support. And unfortunately we don't have iron currently, or extra iron at least. Which we would normally use for something this high of a building. Since that makes it a lot easier, since core wood isn't such a good support after all. We want to utilize those premeditated pillars we made, see if we can make the wood grab them, and then see after that how much more actual support we need. And we probably want to use core wood on the sides as well, since it should help on the starting support as well, since it will hit the stone. More wood anyway, but I want to see how far can I go with this amount. Whoops! Try to copy the thing in my mouse with shift middle click. which copies the piece that you're aiming for, but if you let go of shift, you obviously destroy it instead. So let's just do it. This. Oh. We don't probably want to use too much temporary support pillars since it might give us false sense of security in the stability. So don't leave it like that. Instead, oh no, shit. We kinda want to aim from under the roof to not make it clip through like this it is now doing. Other shot should help while we, Jesus, this is so high, while we destroy this other pillar and build it from top down instead. Still, Porsche is fucking up our cart. Nothing is enough for those guys. Oh, we need some height. Use these 26-degree core wood beams as scaffolding instead, so we don't have much wood left anyway. Yeah, this should be decent like this. Oh, it would actually be visible, so I guess we'll try to make it as flush as possible. That's decent enough. Then we try to build the rest of the roof at that spot. That is looking good. Not wrong for some reason. What the fuck is that? But I noticed like multiple snapping spots going on here for some reason. Oops, almost killed ourselves again. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Shit. That should be the correct snap. Wonder what caused that to happen, but all the way here for support. Don't jump down and kill ourselves. No, yeah, of course it's the core wood pillar or something that I misused as a snapping point. Yeah, that should be fine for those. Then we try to do the same trick here for the pillar. No, don't explode yet, please. Oh, I guess if you don't auto snap it, it probably doesn't usually fit flush with the actual pillar below it. So it will always look a bit shitty. Guess it depends how you rotate the pillar as well, so it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, decent enough. Yeah, I guess that doesn't give us much support at all. Are so high up after all. Oh yeah, of course this is still lacking the support as well. So but now with after fucking around with this 5 pieces of wood that we have, actually want to get more wood. Wish we had an automatic wood farm as well, which I guess you can do with the Great War spawners, but I really don't want to do it. Empty cart as well. Oh. Again, it just stuck in the horse. I guess we could take a horse with us as well. Hopefully it can pull the cart better than us, so we could take more stuff with us. Where do you actually want to go and cut trees without ruining the place? We'll actually take the portal and just ruin everything around Haldor instead. Cut the trees there and just walk it through the portal. Yes, I want some core wood as well, probably for the future. And if nothing else, we can burn it for coal also. Yeah, the elder buff at this point. Not like elder is right next to us, ready to be killed. Leave the stumps here since it's not our home area. Oh, hello friend. Nice, we have a new worker to help us with wood cutting. That's great. Perfect timing. Okay. So I guess now they can't blame us for ruining this forest, because it was the troll all along. Skeletons. Can also use him to break this huge ass rock. Extra stone since probably running really low currently on stone. So I guess even for the troll it will take a long time. Good job. Oh, where are you going? Ooh, nice. Yeah, the smashes. Great AoE. So I guess that is always single target. And even the log trolls attacks is single target. So. Whoops. Whoops. Pari. skeleton archer somewhere. Up there. Trying to help us out. A bit crowded, I guess. It's nice. Stuck now.
Shit. Jesus, that scared me. Oh. They're afraid of the fire as well. Just killing all these Grey Dwarfs is basically like mining stone and cutting wood as well. Get both of the materials from them as well. Just in case. I keep getting hit in my face with that double smash. Like this, since I always commit to the double hit or whatever, then don't have time to dodge after. Maybe it's starting to be clear cut enough. Now the logging of the loot begins. That one begins. Okay. See you later then. Thanks for coming. I step off from here. What we won't mind since we've been a good customer to him. Even though we destroyed the forest around his nice place. should bring some of this to the other side already. Yeah, we might want a barrel for the stone still. Couple of barrels. Whoop. Have to finish off the work that the troll left us. One step higher. Shit. So we can build these emergency hopping stairs instead. Hop. I guess it's better to just throw them here, so I'm gonna store the wood like this anyway. A neat pile like that. That is all of it, maybe. There's some loot hidden in somewhere. Oh, just for some extra stone, we might as well break this whole thing. And we don't have iron here, so we can't use iron cutter, but we have our sledge, which we can use to smash this bottom floor. And after that is smashed, the rest of the tower will come down. This is the noise. start breaking and the whole thing comes down. Actually, we take a really fast break. Gonna go to the toilet fast and get something to drink and do a little leg stretching since I've been sitting here for a long time yet again as usual. So yeah, just a quick little break, a few minutes, and I'll be right back. And I am back. Just a short little break. I guess it will be healthy to have a longer break now and then, but I guess we'll manage with this. Or maybe just sit here for a few extra minute or so and consider that as a break as well. Pretty sure I should stretch some more in between. Would be healthy. So I guess I don't want some uh, headaches and migraines and whatever from sitting here all the time without stretching my shoulders or the neck or whatever muscles. Yeah, let's continue in just a second. I'll do a few more things while I'm here. Oops. Write down a few things like this. There we go. Then we continue our exciting material gathering stream. But for now, I think we have enough shit to bring back home. Should last us for a while at least. We can finish building the forge. I guess we'll slip through the night as well. Pink plonk. Oh, and actually, did our horses already use all the carrots? Probably. Well, are those our last carrots? I think we want to use all of them. All of them right now. Yeah, it seems it's the last stack, so we might as well start using blueberries for the horses, since that was supposed to be possible as well. We'll just throw them here and see if the horses reach it or not. Oh, yet another horse is stuck here. Eh. still stuck. Okay, for some reason you are. I guess that is your fate. Or you can take the fate into your own hands and escape. Fuck it then. Do what you do. Do what you want and can. Yeah, let's continue building this piece of shit. Build this other side and see if the fully built roof like this supports the other pieces as well as we think, and if not, we need more hidden pillars inside the walls anyway. Yeah, the roof is pretty dangerously high. I want to just willy-nilly jump down from there. Let's just use this. Oops, that's too far probably. Oh, that looks pretty fucked. Oh. Oh yeah, yes, it is. There we go. It's not as fucked. Ah, sorry, I have to sneeze a couple of times. Yeah, make sure you check where you actually snap your pieces. And I guess yeah, this should be the correct spot we had on the other side as well. So. Trust in our instincts. There. I think the worst part is that we have to do this same exact thing on the other side. Other side of the wall. I'll do the other lower side as well before I start plopping down those hidden support pillars inside the walls. Oh, hey. No, this will be a forge and a smelter and our workshop. So basically I want the kilns and the smelters to be here and also move our workbench and forge and in the future I guess black forge as well. Since everything is now crammed inside their house. And the horses are for now living free. But even if all of them die, we have these special spare horses until we actually build a proper stable for those. So we still want a stable for the horses, but this is the first project before that. So we'll see where we can actually fit it. I guess most of the horses can run wild if they want, but just keep some in stables just in case, just to be safe. If we get attacked, the horses are pretty bad in combat, so they can't defend themselves too well. We don't want all of them to die after all. Probably go 2 more layers without support, but then it gets sketchy after. Pretty much the limit for now, so let's get some wood and hide some pillars in the walls. Oh, let's get new rested roof as well. More stamina to jump around. Let's go. Wood from this pile, I guess we need more. So, what done it? Yeah. Sort of. Somewhere there. By the way, almost the same spot on the other side. Somewhere right there. I guess it's not too... Oops. Not too precise, but... As long as it is hidden, that's fine. Even want to imagine it, having to repair all this rain damage if we didn't have the mod that prevents rain damage. So that's a pain in the ass while building something without a roof at start. Then it starts raining and everything looks like shit after. Yep. That should hold for now. Now we probably can finish this inside of the roof at least. Maybe. Add on these as well. Maybe not the best roof building weather, but eh. Oh, are those actually snap below or not? Yeah, I guess they are. Okay, then we would need some more support here. Just the middle part will be of course, the worst. These are not helping much, I guess. I guess one option is to try and find some more iron. Get some few iron beams going, at least. We don't have proper access to iron yet. Just outside the crypts. Users and getting lucky hitting those underground spots. is it? It's 1 iron per 2 meters, so would be probably enough to have this 3 iron, 5, 6, 12 iron. And that could probably hold the whole roof. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Keep building this other stuff that doesn't need the support right now. I wonder if it helps to actually put these here. Does it clip through? Oh yeah, it probably clips through heavily. Yeah, we don't want that. Wonder if it helps at all if you put some hidden wall support pillars at those points. Probably not, since Core wood is so shit in supporting anyway. It's not the best. But it's best we have currently, so. Basically we can try to support here. Anyway. Does it hit the stone already? I guess it does. Now, let's see if we can go any further. Probably not. Seems pretty bad. Maybe? It's really bad. Maybe by the power of friendship they will hold with that middle piece. So just keep throwing support into here as well. This might be enough if we just throw enough of these support pillars here. Sure, I don't accidentally clip the support pillars through the wall outside here. Nope. Well, I guess the double wall ended up being a blessing after all for hiding those support pillars. Whoops. Pretty sure we can now complete this by just going step by step, so pieces give each other support, but let's see. Slowly destroy themselves when they calculate the structure stability zone. I guess it is not it. Okay, so we need to help this side somehow, since it doesn't have the support like the other way has, the other side. Wonder, does it help if we go horizontal, since it doesn't give much support like that, but the calculations, I guess, are according to length, so going horizontal is not the greatest for that. But it might be just enough for us. Make these deadly stairs. Yeah, since it's already losing a lot of structural stability by going up. But we can extend it just a bit to the side, but that probably won't be enough. Won't be enough since it's still red already here. So I guess the best bet would be to have a middle pillar going there somehow, and all that comes down to how we actually build this side of the house. Or just maybe. Actually, now that I think of it, we could hide. I guess we can't hide it like this, but we could build like diagonal supports, which would help just a bit. I kinda don't want to do that for the visual side. I guess for now, I should try to see and design the interior and then see if I can actually plop down a supporting pillar somewhere inside, even if it's a bit visible. Also, probably probably build those diagonal pieces here as well and see that they don't clip with the roof, since our setup is a bit fragile or special like this, since I'm pretty sure this will always clip through, which we don't want, like that. So, fortunately, we probably have to do some manual snapping, which I really don't like with these. Completing this end wall might as well provide some support for the roof. We'll see. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Bit frustrating. Oh, shit. Yeah, then we just somehow have to properly snap those wall pieces in there. These will snap and clip through like that. I wish there was these kind of pieces without the fat top beam on them. It kind of ruins the look of the roof if you have overhang, since the beam will go before the overhang. We don't want that shit to happen. Oh no, it actually can we just build some stupid ass scaffolding like this. Hopefully not kill ourselves in the process. Kinda doesn't cover the top, but I guess we're fine with that. This probably clips through. Not quite. It's kind of shitty that the horizontal and vertical beams are about maybe half as thick as these, since if these were half as thick, they wouldn't clip through the roof. Kinda just have to do it like this instead. That should be fine. Jesus, that sound. Would be fine to continue snapping with the top and fill all those walls like that. Just continue snapping to that one. All the way down like this. Yeah, that should be fine. then the problem is that we have to do the same magic trick on the other side and hope it looks almost pretty much the same, I guess. Somewhere like this. No one's gonna look too close anyway. Oh. Ugh. Oh, and don't sprint up those or you go over the top. Just keep holding forward instead. Hopefully we can kill the sun in deep north or some kind of sun god, whatever, so the sun never shines in the game again. I prefer the eternal darkness and cold. Just like in real life. Yeah, that should be decent enough. Just take a peek inside. Oh shit, yeah, right, we need to do it inside as well. For the double wall. Yet. I guess there's not much else we can do. So let us do it then. Wonder, could we maybe use those existing ones as napping points or not? Just move them. Use like 1 meter, like that half beam. One horse. I mean, please somewhere else, but not in the fucking doorway. Yeah, let's see. First off, we need to build these. feels like it snaps in a different spot than outside. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I guess fuck it. Just freehand this one as well. Easy enough. Yes. Shit. And like this, probably. Jeez. I was get surprised how high we are in there. Yep, looks decent. Nice. Nice. We shouldn't use the existing one on the other side as a snapping point, but instead the first one as a manual. Hey. Obviously, since I complained about the wait a minute. Oh. Complained about the light and now it's really dark, so might be. Oh yeah, it's not at the wrong spot. There might be some kind of middle ground that we could have here while building. Instead of complete blinding light or complete darkness, so. Yes. Oh, also it became winter. I guess I got my wish of eternal darkness, but look who's regretting it right away. They say no regrets and just keep going. This handy light is there to conquer the darkness. We'll use it like this again and this. Yeah, building high up is really painful in this game, I think. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Can't fly. Yeah, what the fuck is it? Is there someone attacking the horses again, I think? Yeah. Makes sense that they would be neighing in panic. Still someone? Not. So stop panicking and get back to Horseborg, whatever you do here. I guess all you do is just read. some horse getting attacked. I guess it's inevitable at this point since they are spreading out so much into the wilderness as well. So, oh no, that was sound of fucking instead of attacking. So we can't save every horse. Yeah, and since it is night, we get these great dwarfs wandering around here as well. More dangerous variant. Oh, okay, I guess I snapped this wrong somehow. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these pieces. I'll do both sides since we're here. The horse is fucking non-stop. What's that sound? I don't see anyone attacking them. Because that sound kind of sounds like a distressed nag instead of like the normal relaxed one. So sounds like they have some troubles, but I guess not. Oh, I'm not a horse fucking sound expert, so I might be wrong. Yeah, let's get a wristed buff as well. Shit while we're there. Let's see, the inside is fine up there since we didn't see them clip through, but the other side was fucked somehow, probably because I snapped somewhere where I shouldn't. Now the wall is missing a few pieces, which we really can't see. Until we just built yet another goddamn scaffolding in there. What? What the Oh, I guess it's not even snapping, just decides to go through the wall for no fucking reason. Hey then, why did this fail? We probably snapped here in the darkness. So we want to snap top part on the existing guiding piece. Like this. Like that. It's not clipping through now. We'll hopefully hit the one from below here. Yeah, that should do. That should do it. Oh yeah, we have to do the front as well. Shit. Well, I guess it's no big deal. We're professionals at this point, basically. But yeah, I don't think the roof is anymore stable, whatever the word is, stable with this added pieces in the end, since it doesn't really give any structural support that we didn't have already, or the lack of it. Did, did we have a hidden support? Probably not on the middle part of the roof, there on the back wall. So the front can't have it since we have this door here. Let's actually see if this helps at all. Throw some good old trusty scaffolding here. Try not to break too much. At least not the custom snaps, so we don't have to do it again. Oh, and then we fetch more wood. Jesus. Actually, now that speaking of this, that I was frustrated about the weight limit, so I can't keep carrying all the wood with me while building. So let me actually check one of the configs. See if I can find something useful here. Changing a few things for the seasonality mod. Oh, here is also the water freezer, which is by default off. Okay, let's change that. It's always cold during winter, which will be probably frustrating, but oh well. Then that's why we have frost resistance. Oh, actually, saving the config affected us immediately since we get cold and we get some 300 extra weight to carry. So, fuck the default amount, I'm tired of it. Also, I changed that we get skill points twice as fast as normal since we never level anything up properly apart from run and jump into the vanilla settings. And what else? Oh yeah, then I changed that the water actually freezes during winter. But I think this is told. No, this is frozen, okay. This is frozen. And I changed that the beehives don't work during winter either. By default they were working during winter. Wonder what else. How to carry weight. The XP for skills. Coldness during winter, frozen during winter. Oh, and added seasonal items to the vendor and building menu, so we maybe have some. I guess it's during the seasons only, that kind of makes sense. That we can actually build the maypole during the spring and so on. Or summer, I think. But most important thing is I wanted more carry weight. Not go too overboard with it, but it helps a bit. And now winter is more punishing as well. Oh yeah, I was getting core wood probably. I was frustrated because of the waiting. Try to aim it here. Or give me custom snapping. We can use the one on this side. Actually, before we touch the scaffolding or fix that wall, might as well see if we get something out of that. Yes, not. Yet again, the core wood is not so great, so actually hitting here doesn't help much. Doesn't help much with the ore. Even though it is already green. Oh yeah, I guess it becomes yellow and red. Hmm. Basically, I guess I would kill Elder and get the key, and then use the key in our swamp that we found, since there's 3 crypts in the swamp we went into, so not too long. Or if we really want to get iron, we can go and kill oozers if we can find them, or find the iron scrap piles from underground by using the hammer as a scanner. Hope we get lucky, since we found one of those scrap piles already. But maybe instead of that, I place the kilns and the smelters, see actually where they go, and then build some kind of support pillar, or like a fancy decorative support pillar here in the middle, just all the way up. Since we can actually, let's see if we can try it out if core wood is even enough, so we know if it's worth it or not to then build it. Since at first we can just build it like that and see if it works or not. Please, horse, please. Jesus Christ. Maybe not building the stairs like an idiot might help as well. We blame the horse, obviously. Yeah, let's see if this pillar helps or not. Doesn't. Shit, we have to be fast with this one. If we want to actually snap this like this. Before we use the actual piece, we just want to... Oh, shit. See if we can be faster than the calculations. Then we can actually use this there, get rid of that. Okay, and nice, it gives green all the way up here, so this will be probably our solution until we get iron, then we can change it if we really want to. Yeah, this solution like helps, obviously. Oh, maybe not enough. Let's see actually. Then we can try to spread it horizontally as well, and that will finally help if we can make it nice, like in the that whole top thing. Just use horizontal those core wood pillars in there. We will be using them like this, probably. What? Guess it calculates something in there and explodes the roof. It's not happy. Let's see if we can build those angled ones. Hit that middle part easily, or not. Basically be like this, and gone. This. Oh, I guess that's better. The pillar's different height or something. That one doesn't get the same kind of snapping point, like the double snapping point that just goes with the 1. This scoreable sucks. Fuck you then. We'll figure out something after we place this smelters and whatever in here. We'll manage through the winter with this kind of shitty ass roof with a hole in it. Then we want stone and these ones. Hey, we can actually carry it now. So I might have to reconsider my coal dreams and instead be boring. Put this on one side probably. How many do we have here? 9 pieces of flaring, so 18 meters, but these are pretty fat, so I guess if we want to like leave some space for all of them, we can use three pieces each. Like this. And throw the smelters on the other side. Maybe add the pillar here and then the black forge later on. Maybe. Since the Forgan workbench will probably fit on this side with their add-ons included. So we might as well have the black forge in Mistlands in there. Not really, since the room is so high, so the smoke will stay and live in there. Since it is pretty forgiving, since we tried it last time as well with since these are pretty high and smoke is coming from top, it was fine enough, since I believe the old setup had these roofs. It was like pretty close to the actual hole, like this. But since we had like maybe, was it 4 or 5 of these? I guess maybe like this, and then just go to the other side. So this is probably enough, something like this already. But we have even more room, so the smoke will just stay up there. Just needs a certain amount of like height to not choke the machine, or choke ourselves. This should be more than enough. More cores. And later on we'll replace these smelters with the blast furnaces, so we don't want to make these too tight anyway. Because the blast furnaces are a bit more fat than these, I think. I want at least 4 of these probably. Maybe I'm too greedy and try to fit 5 here. It was 9 spaces, right? Yeah. So this would be the middle. If we have one here in the middle, with this just a bit. Some kind of measuring stick here. like this. This. Actually, that's probably a lot more than we need since you don't have to actually fit in between the machines. This should be enough to actually hit those both nicely. Yeah, it's not too bad. Roll this yet another measuring stick in between, and hopefully there is enough space on the left side as well. I guess just barely. Yeah, you can see it. See it, and not impossible to aim. So instead of 4, we can fit 5 of these normal smelters, but I guess after we get the better smelters, blast furnaces, we can switch back to 4 instead, just to make some extra room here. But I hate this lamp since it turns with the Viking. Well, there we go. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually fit there. Not here. Oh, just barely. But yeah, that's more than good enough. That's perfect even. Just want as many these smelters as I can without making it like too crowded. Just so I don't have to keep coming back here refilling them all the time. I can fill a nice big batch. What's up, horse? What I thought. Yeah, this should leave us room nicely here in the middle. Originally, I wanted those to be a bit higher, like at least on top of one of these, so I don't have to look down to fill the hole, but now we might do something really special, which we did last time as well, so I guess it's not so special anymore. Actually, camouflage those kilns and make them look a bit nicer. Basically, we bury them in nice looking stone instead. What? Oh, there's some enemy. Enemy outside, I guess it's probably night. Hello? Also make sure you have friendly fire on, or the PvP mode on when hitting your weapons, normal weapons in between your tamed animals. So now they're immune, and you can only kill them with the butchering knife. But if you turn PvP on, then you can kill them as usual. Oh, it showed green. Why does it destroy the fucking kiln? Jesus. Fucking asshole. Since if you fuck up like that and you build more with those stones, you have to take it all apart so you can actually fit the kiln there. Since the kiln has to be there first before you start burying it. Yeah, luckily we didn't lose much time, but still hate if that happens. Can fuck off. want to make this yet another not all same kind of bricks thing. Offset them just a bit like this. Goes inside the wall nicely. Then we get this offset pattern instead. Now carefully poke the hole. Like it tries to demolish that through. I saw it like go green like this. Makes no sense that it actually hits the kiln. Jesus. Bastards. Be patient and wait just for an extra few seconds. Unfortunately, this arc piece is also this like a dirty stone instead of the smooth flooring stone. It will do now. But yeah, basic idea is to do this. No, shit! Do this and not fuck up. Just bury all this piece of shit kiln material under the stone. And if I really want to, I probably can add 2 more kilns here on top without blocking those smoke holes. Smoky assholes, but we'll see. See how it goes like this. Almost forgot that we have some here. Yeah, actually, let me check if those go through the wall, since they might clip nastily through this wall, but probably not, since this stone is so... I guess you can see it there, just a bit. Let's instead do this. Just clip it towards this side. Or this fucks up the pattern like this. Fuck. Stupid fucking clipping, and I really want like smaller pieces for this. This same kind of stone, like the like quarter of this, like 1 by 1, but no, it's not possible with current Viking technology to actually produce different sized stones. It's too hard. You'd only have some clipping here, yeah. Fuck it, that's enough. Or well, good enough. Not too bad. Do we actually add 1 more layer? Oh. smoke hole. Stay alive. I guess maybe we should try it out before we fully commit to this. Oi, works perfectly. Now we have this a bit more modern looking kiln set. Let me see if it looks like it if we put some more kilns on top. Well, I guess this would work pretty nice as well if I just keep filling it upwards. Like if I really want 5 kilns here, it would be doable and the smoke shouldn't be an issue with these either, so. I guess we're fine with just these kilns. Even though if we want to constantly keep up the coal supply with the smelters, then it would be good to have 5 kilns as well, but since we have that swamp camp for coal as well, we might not need 5. And obviously we can just wait with the ore and just keep burning coal with 3 kilns while we wait. So, not a big deal. Guess we'll keep it simple and have those 3 only. I guess we could do something about how these things look as well, but it's not so important since we get the blast furnaces after all. It's look nice enough. If we really wanted to do something about this, then we could do maybe something like this. Let's actually try for fun. Probably looks like shit. That. Just use these, it will look pretty much the same as normally. Fucked up stone. Let's actually see if this is worth trying. Some measurement pieces again. What? Hold shift better to not actually fuck this up. I guess it doesn't work with the normal snapping if I want to center it, so it would have to be manual job as usual with these custom bullshit things. Now I kinda want to do it. See how it actually looks. Oh, that have to be like this. And just try to aim the first beam more middle, I guess. Something like that. Have this perfect measuring tool here already when we started. It seems that this side has less space according to the wooden piece, but I guess the smelters are more fucked up on the ore side, the design, so it couldn't actually fit here as well. No. Oh, yeah, obviously we can't do this since it will cover the actual holes to enter things in the machine, so kinda wouldn't make any sense. We use these small sticks here to snap this somehow, or where the fuck does it even snap? Oh, just refuses to leave there. Does this make it much harder to enter the stuff or not? Maybe not. Oh, but this will be impossible. Maybe. Well, I guess we can hit that pixel there. cooking like that for a second. I don't want this kind of wooden stupid ass contraptions here. Especially since it won't be forever blast furnaces are coming. Instead try something very minimal. But I regret making this so high. Horses come and laugh at me, my building here. Fuck you, horses. It's not a laughing matter. Be completely serious in here. Essentially some kind of middle point. Yka, ko, ne, viku, se 89, so here maybe. Yka, ko, ne, yka, ko, ne, vi. Basically here. Yka, ko, ne ja puol. Yka, ko, ne ja puol. Ja. Oh, add a pillar like this maybe here. Let's see. Yes, you can stack stone infinitely without, or well, not infinitely, but too high above without some proper iron beams, since I don't think core wood doesn't like support stone. You can't build like those stone slabs on core wood supports. Actual iron for that. But it kind of seems like it does support like this at least, maybe, hopefully. Seems like our luck is running out and the stone doesn't go much higher up than this. So we would need a iron core for that beam or pillar as well. But we can just build the stone as high as we can. Like this. Oh, and it actually now considers this one blue, so I guess the stone supports the core wood, like giving it basically foundation level support, so it should be really easy to now fix the roof with this. Unless... Ooh, what the fuck? Unless something is wrong with the calculation and it just bugs out for a momentarily and then counts it correct and then everything explodes. So for this reason we should be... This actually hit the roof. I guess it barely doesn't, maybe it kinda does, but it doesn't. We should be able to aim this longer pillar from there. Down here. It's not entirely in the middle up there, which we can try to fix. Sorry. Whoops! Guess fuck being in the middle then. Please calculate it again. Thank you, now it's green. Then we just try to be faster than the calculations with this. Oh, it should actually roll instead of jumping. But yeah, that should be able to handle it. Still bother that it's not exactly middle, but I guess we can live with that. Or can we? Guess we'll cheat a bit and first we add this. It's temporary support, so we have more time to actually aim this one. Did it somewhere. Somewhere there. Then take this. And now we should be able to finish the roof. If not, then fuck me, I guess. Rid of those pieces. Now, unless something drastic happens, this should hold without suddenly starting to break. High roof dreams are complete. Oh, there's still some nightmare stuff in there though, so before we start dreaming, let's get rid of that as well. That extra experimental core wood. But yeah, that should hold the roof, and unfortunately this will stay like that for a while. But I guess it doesn't look too bad that the stone pillar doesn't go like all the way up. But if we want to do something about that, we need to wait for the iron beams and actually make an iron beam core instead. Now, luckily the stone supports the core wood and that supports the rest of the roof, so fuck yeah, mission accomplished. Even the horses agree, I guess. Now we still have room here for Black Forge and all the stuff that it comes with. Our kilns are here if needed. Smelters fit here, and at least 4 blast furnaces should fit here instead of these smelters. And I guess if we didn't have the mod that makes those blast furnaces work as smelters as well, we still would have room here for some blast furnaces. So I guess this is fine, great, and exciting. Okay, then we need to move our actual crafting station, whatever working stations here. the fuck? All this shit up and just throw them to the same spot. Now, starting, let's repair. Move the... Oh, actually, we should move the forge first. Or whatever. Before I forget, let's put some more stuff in here. And now we want to somehow make all this shit fit here. Which is probably going to be really easy. Oh, and also that wall is still open. Wonder, can I fit all this crap here, like the forge and the workbench, on the like opposite sides there? Because if so, we could use this as some kind of storage. We don't want to store every piece of item we have in like same location probably. But this would fit some chests on the walls pretty easily probably. And we have this for workbench side, this for forge side, and when we get black forge we can put it here, maybe on this wall, whatever, and fit all the accessories. And then when we get the magic table, we will build a magic tower for it or something. So it doesn't have to fit here as well, so... But yeah, let's see, let's get rid of all the... or detach all these things. Workstation improvements, as they are called, or whatever. Whoops. Let's leave one workbench here anyway. Oh, and do you need forge to get rid of the odds, which is fucking stupid as well. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I looking at? Where's the forge? Here. Stolen coal. Yes, at this point, since we have the mod to make those carts, we will be making a forge cart instead. Which should be here, but I guess it's not. What the fuck? Oh no, it is. I'm just blind, as usual. Pardon my blindness. Jörge. We can, if we want, we can actually upgrade or... Yeah. Hey, fuck off. Upgrade the cart with these extra parts that are needed for those upgrades normally as well, so... But for now we have this draggable forge with us if we need to put down those, like these fires, these conches, for example. So we can just keep dragging a forge cart behind us when we build stuff in our base. Let's see. Oh, we can actually probably build bellows now as well, which we didn't have yet installed in our shitty little shack. Let's get that. Oh, we need some extra materials for that. pretty sure that it has to like be really close to Forge. Like this. And blows there, I guess. Then we actually... Oh, where's our stonecutter? Bit too far. Really need to keep those doors closed since all the horses keep coming. Yeah. Jesus. Not sure actually how tall we want this wall to be. Guess maybe at least one more step higher. So it matches the outside layer of the house. And then we can continue it with wood if we feel the need to later. But we can also leave it open like this as well. But let's get rid of some of this shit. Oh, yes, I use the copper for something else. Oh yeah, probably for the Forge. Forge card. And now that we have space, I kinda want to hit this a little bit more. Maybe. Actually depends on how stupid this placement restriction is. Hey! Jesus, can't you be anywhere else? Thank you, the other horse pushed other horse away. Yeah, this would be... I still need some mod to actually solve this issue. I'm not sure actually what mod it is that breaks those stupid minimum, like these distance requirements. Some mod I know that does it, but not actually sure which one it is. even sure what I'd say is supposed to be, like what's the meaning of this? What do you do with it? So I could Google it, but eh. But it's stupid that it doesn't go. It needs like this much distance from the Atse to actually work, but you can basically shove it under the table, and that's fine. So it makes no sense, these stupid ass restrictions. Restrictions are restricting me too much. We need to add at least the smith's anvil for the tool rack on the wall. Or was there still something else that comes later? Not sure. I don't remember anymore. I guess that's fine. Because I'm pretty sure the workbench upgrades are all done. What are the forge upgrades? Oh, yeah, I think level 7 forge is probably the most you get after you get anvil and forge tool rack. Most likely don't need more space for these. Shit like that later. Or how about you fuck off? There we go. Not sure what I really want to do with the insides. Just throwing pieces around. Hey. Finish this. Stone for that though, but let's see what we have for now. Shit. Just barely ran out. Probably don't need more stone here. Oops. Guess it tried to attach it to the horse. Made that little jump. all in there. Oh, yes. Our loot almost, it seemed like it's stuck under the ice until spring, but we can grab it through the ice. Refresh the rested buff and then try to finish the wall inside, or one of the walls. And then just play around and see what we can do with the wood. I think I used all from here. Part is filled though. Please no, don't do it so. But do something like this just for flavor. Tasty wooden flavor. Yeah, let's try to finish this piece of shit wall first. Keep building these perfectly safe scaffolding pieces. Oh. Why does it work so well already with default snapping? Because it shouldn't, but I guess we are happy with that, so fuck it. Do not ask questions, we just accept the gift. I tested that the wall clips through like this. Maybe we just use this kind of like as a filling. Same shit on the other side as well. No one will be looking up here anyway, not too closely. should do it on this side, but then we do the same on the outer side as well. Now I'll actually try this instead. Does this work? Oh, now I guess why the snapping works. It doesn't go all the way. But does it go? I guess it goes all the way in the inside, since it's different here outside, because we get the half wall on both ends. So what is it, like 1 meter? No, 2 meters of extra length. So we can't use the same snapping, unfortunately. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, actually, let's start it from the top as usual. So put these down first. So we've been pretty lucky with no raids happening, since our horses would be fucked during a Great Dwarf raid, I'm pretty sure. Just have to do our best to defend them if that happens. Especially now that I mentioned it. A minute. Kinda looked wrong, but I guess that is how it's supposed to go, maybe. Fuck. Well, whatever, we're gonna manually snap the shit anyway, so. Whoops. The scaffolding that we're building must be at least twice illegal. It's not enough that it's once. Double the illegalness. See then. Yeah, it looks like we don't even need to snap it up there, but really, really strange. Fuck. Oh, kinda go fucked in the end. Not sure what the problem is, but I'm already too tired to think about it, so we will be snapping it from the below point instead. See if that helps. See. seems like such a good idea to put it here. Like this. Kind of like softly living somehow, even if I don't touch my mouse. We have some living walls then. Yeah, this should work fine. Yeah, it doesn't go like all the way up, which is really strange. Oh, I guess it's not really strange since it's supposed to hit the middle part like that. But I guess we'll do the same on this side instead. And then figure out what we do with the top after. Like this. Can we actually just hide it with this? Probably. Yeah, seems to work. Looks pretty fucked up in there, but hopefully no one looks too closely. Ooh, shit. Just like a shitty construction job. Just leave it there, no one will find out. Get the payment. Run away. Yeah, looks decent enough from here. I want these to go. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to add those horizontal wood beams on like each layer as it currently kinda on the other side, but not on the other side. Jesus fucking. Can't even call this stairs. I guess it's called wood ladder, even though it's pretty much kind of like a fuck-ass stairs instead. Oh, now I really have to pay attention where I snap these beams. There's some hidden special snap points under there. Fuck off! I hate also that the loot stays on the wall. And since we are in our base, it will stay there forever, taunting us unless we get it right now. Pretty fucked up. Oh. There. Getting a bit tired, I guess, since I noticed that I'm getting really cranky suddenly. But also because the building can be a bit fucked up as well, so I reserve my right to be a little bit cranky baby about building mechanics in Valheim. Want to have my baby rage. Build some on this side. You get some in there as well. Don't feel rested anymore. I don't think I ever felt rested. Also, maybe I was hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be ladders in some update. Like some actual ladders. Maybe it was some other game that I was thinking. Little mental break also and search the internet. Only find mods that add some ladder-like things or actual ladders. Oh, actually, by the way, I didn't read the public test patch notes at all. I just realized that the Battle Brother had changed his name. Oh, there was a small fixing for the slope fighting, especially with knives. That's good, since we're using those. Hey, stairs of the stone portal should now be climbable as well. Actually, in the last playthrough, we had to build those extra jumpy stairs to get up the stone portal if we over encumbered. Okay, nice. Some fixes here and there and other stuff in the public test realm where we are actually now as well. Also, one thread confirmed my suspicion that I was thinking of hitting those iron veins or iron deposits under the swamp with the sledge, since this is not a normal weapon, and usually you get stack breaker first and then iron sledge after is the second vanilla sledge. But apparently only stack breaker gives that too hard text. So if we want to go searching for iron again, we should get the stack breaker. Because as I noticed that you only get like the 0 damage indication, which is the same as hitting any kind of rock with this one. But yeah, I might want to grab a drink before continuing. Like this. Where were we? Also, now that I look at this front, I actually don't like these horizontal beams that I just spent time to build. Whoops. But yeah, I guess sometimes you just have to build this shit and see it in action. Realize that you don't actually like it. Let's go up one more time. Hopefully the last time. The blinding sunlight during winter is pretty realistic. I hate it in real life as well, as much as I hate it here. Sometimes the fresh air or crispy cold air and nice sunlight and walking during the winter is nice, but most of the time I prefer the darkness of the winter. That's much more nice. So we can't jump that. Go to the roof and pick up all that random shit that we now have popped through the roof here. Ooh, shit, almost died because I kept sliding stairs and not actually stopping on the stairs. Jesus. They're even worse than I thought, since I've never had that happen to me. Really should put a no horses sign in here. Where are they even coming to? Are they coming through the double doors or what? Which door are you using? Can you even enter the small door? And I guess they're the same as wolves. If you try to bring wolves with you with the follow command through a door, they just kind of fuck up. Or their AI fuck ups and starts just stay still. No horses allowed. Guess we get some loot from this horse. Unlucky horses that are still stuck here. Please, no more horses inside. Horse exhibition is over. Yeah, we managed to move all our crafting bullshit out of here. Kind of want to add something in front instead of like a flat wall that it is currently. Let's start fucking around and regret our decisions after. Maybe something like that. I guess it should be get that higher. I think that alternative snapping point is probably better. Or maybe not, since I don't like how the thatch roof always clips through these beams. Luckily isn't any trouble or problem anymore when you get the part of the shingle roof later on. Have to replicate the snap point like this. Oh. out these. Oh yeah, it's all the way back here. So. Only piece of shit. There. Mm. Oh. Hey, fuck off! Jeez. Always disassemble those cards. Ah, sorry, sneeze. We have so much room above us. We might as well use it somehow. I think the smelter side is fine with the extra space just being empty for smoke. This other side could actually use for something. Which I could jump high enough to actually get there. This piece of shit ladder here. Let's try if this is too claustrophobic below there or not. Jesus. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that spot? I guess this is quite cozy. Cozy amount of space. So, room above is usable. This is fine. Instead, some flavor on this doorway. Too bad the default snapping sucks ass, and you always get those small things that might not annoy most people, but really dislike how this snaps through even with the beams here. And they don't even end up connecting properly there. So I guess kinda makes sense if you want to have these preset pieces that should maybe go together, but Then we need some proper way to actually enter that floor there. Let's try if this makes any sense. Since I don't want it to be too claustrophobic. Almost sprint upstairs pretty much almost, not quite. Actually detach the ladder from the wall. Manually, instead of snapping it, just take it just a bit to the side. So we can put it on the middle of this floor pretty much. Put it like this. I guess not a good idea since the height should be pretty much the same as we got it now, so we have to snap it on the edge instead, like this. Then we throw down those beams. Oops. More beams. And one beam. Now you should be able to sprint off this. Good. Good. Oh. Or can we actually fit the proper stairs here instead? It's always better if you can. I guess, yeah. Oh, fuck the stupid ass ladder instead. There you go. Some nice comfy stairs. Let's see. We do it like this and this. Drop that down there, and we should have enough space left. Just like this. Nice. Nice. Then we can actually have something under the stairs as well. We could use this wall. Oh, no. One more floor. That side, that's it. Guard is always moving there. I will leave it alone for a few minutes. Horses are trying to hide it. Do this a double floor thing. Get rid of those stone particles clipping through. Yet again, Thanks to default clipping being ass. But snapping causes the clipping. Snapping and clipping. Can't believe I have to do this diagonal bullshit yet again. So that was already done, but I made the horrible mistake of not being done. Wanting more, more, more. Well, I guess that wasn't too bad. Easy job. There's like this instead. Perfect. Can still fit stuff under the stairs if we want, and I guess we can now fit here some stuff as if we want. And then we just have to figure out what the actual stuff is. Yes, we can actually put some more crafting stuff here, like the artisan table and even the black forge. Shove the black forge here. I guess this could be used as a storage, but having storage upstairs is not always the best idea, I guess. So even if we go over encumbered, then we still probably just go here anyway. So. Like that instead. Yeah, let's make some medium healing. I guess we might as well. So it will be a long time until we get better. The 10, 6. I guess we'll just make 6 batches. Raspberries or something. Not bad. So 60 raspberries, 24 blood bags. Dandelion, dandelion. Oh yeah, we of course need a garden as well for turnips. Turnips. I guess I don't need to eat so much of this random food in base. The honey and water should be enough. I need to spend sausages. I guess I can eat that last one. That should be more than enough. If we get attacked, then I'll eat something else as the third one, so just keep the last slot open. boxes under the stairs. Means fill the carts, those slots, and you actually grab the cart and break it inside there. So we get these boxes, and then if we keep at least one loot in each box, they're not gonna be destroyed or vanished. Oh, okay, it knows how to split the cargo. Shit. Should be something different than just one thing. I guess we can have this funny little box there. Oh, okay. Horse ran into the car. Have those as a decoration. Decoration. Then we can throw in one barrel there as well. Extra decoration. Maybe even two to be really exciting. Oh. Still pondering if I want to commit to have a warehouse up here or not. It's large enough to actually have like main warehouse here, but then just spread some of the stuff around, obviously after. Bit here. this make any sense. We'll just fit for. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, don't worry about it. Still going strong here. Yeah, it was kind of like an Arabic song instead of a Viking song, but switch genres meanwhile while you were sleeping. Not even sure what I want to put in those, but let's leave them there. Stay up. Yeah, there's been probably a lot of progress on this while you were sleeping. Also, winter is here. We can now run on water since it is frozen over. Oh shit, yeah, I guess that's not the best kind of dream to wake up from. Oh, someone's fighting us. Protect our horses. Where is the culprit? PvP on, which is kind of nice. We could have accidentally killed all our horses. Yeah. Just keep spreading. And some are even further somewhere in the wilds, probably. Since they can roam freely now. Decisions. Decision. I guess if we can afford all the barrel hoops, then we can save a shitload of space in the warehouse as well. Physically, the barrel is smaller than the chest, and it contains more items, or has a max capacity of more items. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do it here. Rather first do it, then destroy it after if we really need to. Instead of just thinking about it for 70 hours. We probably need to buy a lot more of those cubes. Luckily we have probably enough cash for that, and also we bought pretty much everything else that we wanted for now. We won't be needing a lot of cash for the other vendors anyway. Oh. You then. Whoops. We can probably store the entire world here if we want. We just fill all this wall with barrels. Yeah, still no barn. Yeah. Horse stables, horsehause. House of the horses. Whoops. Punch everything. think we'll borrow these. Or not borrow, but get rid of these. It was only an action. I guess we'll leave this one for fun. Only an experiment. Fuck it, I guess we'll live with this stupid ass pieces. I guess that is needed so the barrels actually, or not the barrels, the wall pieces actually kind of like stay put together. Yes. Fuck. Yes, it makes sense. First we punch the barrels, then we kick the barrels. We'll get rid of the former. Wanna enjoy the corner though. It was blocked. Custom snapping magic is needed instead, so it doesn't violate the battle space like this. Nice. Okay. We just have to get sorting this, our loot here. Good luck remembering where everything is. Hmm. Part this time. Yeah, it's broken since I pulled it inside. I broke it. That's right. Not the horse's fault this time. I guess we're fine with the warehouse being like this for now. Then we'll just get stuff moving when actually that's. And I have no window in the cart. We have pickpockets. First things first. Think of yet another autistic sorting method. Now I don't have the dividers, which I usually use to remember certain sections. And I'm more used to the chests, so I might be in trouble time to remember all this. I guess we'll do it only one item per battle. If this a multi-mass item. That will be kind of like maybe progressing. Oh, hide. This is a hide. Yeah, I'll figure it out anyway. Let's just start bringing stuff in for now, since it can't stay here in this cabin. I think we need to have like a shit ton of troll hide anyway. That. Bones are spooky like ectoplasm, so that will live there. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put these here. Nature chest. Can these into that. Mhm. I guess maybe the stone and wood should be somewhere else than upstairs. This one for those. Yeah, it looks really nice. Show you a bit more. If you can see something in this glare. Yeah, the water is also frozen like this. Just fishes are fucked. Rather fish them properly, since I think there's even setting in the if you want that you can pick up the fish during winter or something like that, since it's a bit cheating that they suddenly jump on the ice like this randomly. I want to fish them properly. Or if they're beached or like on the beach, then that's fine by me, but not while they're on the water, since they are not designed to live with ice in their mind, I guess. So I don't count that as proper fishing. Yeah, I guess it would not be too bad to do that. Exploit the cool fishes. Now this will be in progress order. Oh, but that's easy fishing compared to Valheim. You just click and win. Yeah, sometimes I wish the fishing in Valheim was click and win as well. But I guess it's easy if you can just pick them up. So if this will be like monster part, this will start the nature, whatever chests like this here. Yeah, just don't tell anyone. Using the dandelions later for chicken feed. That's why I keep picking them up. But put these actual seeds here. We'll probably move the edible seeds later when we have to build the farm. Hold them there. Put this here. Yes, now we shouldn't spread everything too far away. And these stone things I like to keep with stone things. Yes, hard antler is considered enemy part, so fuck it, it's now bone. Or is it? No. I guess I would put this with trophies, maybe. No, it's a bone. That makes sense. I guess this could be used for wood and stone. Rock and stone. Oh, hello horse. No horses allowed. Damn you horse. There you go. So I banned all horses from inside since they started flocking in here for no reason. But do I actually want to use the usual method of building this kind of shit with the chests? Like orient them like this so I can put multiple. Or it makes sense to actually fit them like this instead. Make it a bit more nicer. Ah, fuck it. Do it like this. Hold this in the middle. This what measurement. Extra autistic with these as usual. Yeah, that should be fun. Wood and stone. Some wood for chests, but for now, let's make one more chest here. Stone crap in there, wood in there. Here, so let's get rid of that barrel. This. Just what I was thinking about horse. Keep fucking up this cart, pushing it away. What is this? Something sick and get all this at the same time. Almost all. Yeah, especially with heavy storm. It's nice. Luckily we made the side entrance here, like the geniuses we are. I guess I'll decide the amount of actual chests after we see how much crap we have. For now we leave all this here. Has to get rid of these while we grab all the stuff. Jörg, please. Oh. No, never. Yes. there and forget about them later. Stacking this core wood everywhere. Then we actually get the normal wood. Pretty sure that we don't have a lot of normal wood left. Only those special woods. There shouldn't be any in here either. Cash money, please. Some wood from this. And I feel that cash money should be somewhere in a cash money safe with the treasure chests and whatever in the same room. So for now, I guess I'll build a few barrels for them just to separate them a bit. Just throw it somewhere for now. It's nature, so rid of that sense it wasn't first, and now this maybe. Whoops. Actually build this here. Move. Wall. Belongs. Still need some electricity in here. Before that we can use our magic headlamp instead. Leave it here. Yeah. Next is when we put lighting, we put these sconces on the wall, since we have a lot of extra copper. Sconces are coming. Shit. First I have to figure out where the actual stuff goes, and then after that some lightning. We know where we actually need it. Yeah, this should be fine. Normal wood upstairs. Pora wood middle. Fine wood there. Guess we have fuck tons of Cora wood, so. Manual fine there, special wood there. No, it has to be perfect at the first placement. But I guess in here, this kind of limits it. Doesn't make sense to put it there. But I guess we can put it here instead. And one here. Also, unfortunately, it sometimes sinks into the wall like this. So we probably want to build one of these first, and then attach the sconce to that instead. No. Get these and these. Have many of those. Boat. Barrel of bone. Food and oh yeah, both is next. Oops, that's not off. I think the storm has raged for like multiple hours already. It's never ending. Oh, also we need some kind of fermenter operation hut, whatever, where we put multiple fermenters and a mead kettle, I guess, too, maybe. Or, well, I guess the fermenters are just enough. If you can put the mead kettle somewhere else. Just a small shack should be enough. Oh, who's the booze here? Those as well. Yes, Gak would be from enemies, or not from enemies, but I guess it can stay there as well. Then we start the mountain one. We'll see how much we need to expand. I guess it makes sense to have like a separate thing for ingots there. Ah, fuck it, I guess I'll just think about it later and just put this up here for now. Trophy, valuables, people projects, filter trophies, nature. Yeah. Oh, we actually had 8 iron. From where and why? Did we just have random extra, or did I dismantle something that had iron in it? Maybe we just had extra. But anyway, that would have been enough for... How many is it? 16 meters of iron support. Which actually should be enough for this. We can actually make the pillar go all the way, though we probably can't since there's this slopey slope up there. Best we don't touch it now. There's the honey, there's the gear, and here's the food, since we don't have a kitchen stuff yet. There's the bolt. food stuff on this as it should be. Oh, did I actually make iron nails? Probably not, since we needed the iron for something else. The rain is going speed at the moment. As fast as it can at this hour. After 10.5 hours of streaming again at 6:30 AM. What's the cash money? Nothing else will start placing some sconces. Come on. Jesus. Like straight in front of the... Oh. And this can be partially destroyed, so I mean this part on out. So, we wanted 2 pairs of Oisial horses here, so oh no. I kinda don't want to leave a kitchen here. I guess this will be just a random building with nothing in it, most likely. Or where we sleep. Nothing else, I guess. I want to move all the other stuff away from here. Yeah, kind of like a fishing hut, I guess. Okay, fine. Yes. These foods here. Office here. And somewhere here. Already remembering this. Just a bit time maybe. Actually, did we save the nails? They were downstairs in the barrel for now, I guess, since they were for the cart. Also need always here. We probably have enough yet, yes. Yes, I'll save these, but no. We can actually get the obliterator now if we really want to use iron for that. We just need to buy the thunderstone. Pretty sure we didn't buy it yet. Some cash from here. I think somewhere here, yes. Portal to Haldor. Oh right, there was lots of crap here as well. Oh, a customer. Oh, we also have to probably kill Elder first, so we can actually buy it. Fuck. Oh, fuck off then. Empty. We take all this crap instead. Except the tin we can't take. Let's leave it here like this. Meat. Good stuff. Some berries. It's probably full. Instead. Downstairs. Trading chest is probably full. Yes. Start dumping it instead. This way. I guess if we make the sconces, we'll be using a resin for that anyway, so. Only hanging for years. Good. Some. Get some lights going on. First off, want some here. Oh, sinks into the pillar as well. Shit. It's fucked. Why? Why do you do this? Good ass game. Makes sense to just throw them there instead. brazier here instead. This is too far away. What if we had something like this? Does it look really stupid or not? Eh. This. Iron as a fan, but I really don't have much iron. So it is not an option. Yeah, later on. Later on, for sure. If we do this. This looks dumb. Jesus. Fuck you, pillars. Maybe we'll just hang the brazier there instead. Yeah. Albanians. That's right. Chain, coal, and bronze. Actually, I'm pretty sure we don't have bronze currently, yes. Yeah, we ran out of tin, so fuck that plan, fuck this game, fuck everything. Yeah, like this doesn't sink. It's in between like these single pieces and that one. But here it for some reason sinks all the way. Here it doesn't sink and suddenly it sinks. I like have to turn these around or what the fuck all the way so it's the cat. Oh, the horses push it into the lake. Getting really tired of these horses running wild. Really need to make that fucking stable and some kind of field with the fence. They're a menace while they're running wild. Yeah, I really should. I learned my lesson, I guess. Is it always the same? No, it's different depending how you turn it. So it might not sink if you turn it the correct way, but Jesus fucking Christ. But I really want it there instead of here. I guess we'll just give up instead. Be a coward. Surrender to a shitty ass concept. We instead put it here. I guess we can use the middle pillar. Oh, this piece of shit. Sconcer sinks into the pillar for no reason. What the fuck is this? Jesus. I guess it's the texture on the... just so bumpy. Oh, but one more step up. And hopefully this doesn't sink. Hey, for some reason this doesn't sink too bad, so fuck it. That's fine, it's better probably It's above like that. Yeah, hopefully. Guess the 2 of those is fine. I guess this sinks as well, so fucking 2 is, 2 is perfect. Here. We put this. Oh, 1 here. Yeah, that's true as well. That would be a nice detail as well. As well. Yes, it's kind of hard to place a torch in here. For now it will be there. Yeah, but yeah, and also because the wall has those extra textures on the other side, you get this kind of effect. Also not sure what to do with this. If I just close this whole thing or make some kind of pseudo window like this, like it's now been. If you want to hang those herbs, do you mean this? If you mean this, you always need a cauldron nearby. You can't just place it anywhere you want. You always have to have cauldron in range. Because the game sucks like that. But actually, I think you can just plop down a cauldron, place the herbs, and then the herbs will stay alive without the cauldron afterwards. So I guess you can do that. Yeah. Decorate this with something instead. Now we will decorate with a scones. I guess that's fine. Good to know. I guess we don't actually need this one. Resin was full. Oh, someone is fighting us. Oh! Another person with a nice nightmare. Do I actually want these here or not? Probably not. Right. Ah, that's not too great. Luckily, I haven't had time to dream or do any nightmares now. Just busy with this nightmare here. That fish. Yes, they are immortal. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, hopefully we don't see those kind of dreams too often. But yeah, I could get the gist of it, even with the autocorrect. Like Mama is probably many, and amd is and. Okay. Guess that would affect you. Kinda makes sense. I really don't like how that snaps like, or doesn't snap in the middle or leaves it like that. There's not much you can do about it. Fuck. Kinda be. You can't shove that in there any nice way. Oh, fuck it, we'll just leave it like that. Trophies. Excel is somewhere, probably not here. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, let me do one thing really quick. And there we go. Uh, yeah, I really need to design some kind of kitchen, lounge, lodge, mead hall thing. The stables, some kind of small fermenter shack, and what else? Portal Nexus. Also armory for the gear, which doesn't have to be too large, I guess. Jesus Christ, this forge ended up being quite large, but I guess it has the warehouse now included, so hey, thanks. So we can start using this as a warehouse already. I guess stables would be nice, maybe, because of the horse problems. But where do we actually put the stables? Stables. So I was planning that the actual wall will go here, so probably not behind the wall. Wall will probably go here as well. I guess if we really want to keep that up to our village, then... Oh, one of our horses was running there as well, far away. Yeah, if you had like a really bad sleep because of the nightmare, so might be a good idea to get some more, and hopefully no nightmares this time. I believe this would be a nice place for the stable. Just we have to evict this bar and destroy the student housing here. But that's just how it is sometimes. Since the stable doesn't need to be like huge, but it still needs some space. So yes, this will be it. Get some wood from this, so we can actually demolish this house. Oh, like how a fence will look, or like technique using some certain things. Picked up that guy. Cousin of the mayor. So get rested box as well. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. Let me try after getting this rock down. Like, let's see, Misk. this fence. Do you mean like this? Or like a stronger fence, I guess. Carefully. Was this a demonstration? Yeah, it kind of looks like a proper fence like this. That's nice, actually, yeah. I'll probably use this for the horse stables. Like, put the stables and with some fencing outside so they can run outside the stable like in the previous setup as well. Like it almost looks like it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, that's nice. Speaking of nice, let's get rid of this nice tree. So it will probably come into our way. Always plant more, hopefully. But I don't think I've seen even one acorn drop. So there's something fucky about them. Wonder if it's the public test realm or what. I'm pretty sure that they buffed the acorn drop rate. And you usually can get multiple even per one oak. Let me actually see what the internet says. Oak acorn drop rate Valheim. At least 3 years ago it was 40% chance to drop 2, 50% chance to drop 2 to 3 and so on. 50% chance to drop nothing. I guess 50% is quite a lot, but we literally haven't seen any of them, so I guess that's just bad luck. Oh yeah, I should get the rest buff for the stamina regen. Others are playing on ice. Also, unfortunately, winter is almost over. But let me check if I can change duration of spring and summer to be a bit shorter. Okay, yeah, here is the duration for each season. Found it. Yeah. Yes, most of us want to enjoy this longer winter, or basically the winter will stay the same, but shorter time to get back to winter. Fall can stay in as 5 hours. And there's spring in-game duration. Well, currently it is 5 hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours of spring and summer, like each, just a few hours less. Maybe 2 is enough. Can always change it back if it feels wrong. So 2 hours of spring. I guess maybe since I like summer, probably. Fuck it, 2 hours of summer as well. I was gonna say that 3 hours of summer, but save. Not sure if it updates. Like the other, some stuff updated when I saved the config while the game was on, but we'll see, I guess. After it changes from winter. Oh yeah, I was getting rested and then going to Stablaze. Actually, take some stone with us if we need to raise the land. Hello, Horsa. Oops. Yeah, it's so stupid that they know when you are aiming at them with the bow, so they start doing some evasive maneuvers, like sensing that you have your aim on, not just running straight away like a probably normal animal would. Gamer animals. Let's see. How big do we actually want this thing to be? Get this sloped down just a little bit. It matches this side more height-wise. No worries. Huge laundry day. nowadays I like to have my own washing machine instead, so I can wash whenever I feel like it, instead of having to reserve a communal washing machine. It would be fine if you didn't have to fuck around with other people that also use the washing machine communally. There's always some people who don't follow the rules, leaving their... Either they leave there or forget their laundry in the machine, or they just go and wash whenever they want and don't care about the reservations and so on. And it's not worth fighting over, but it's so annoying. Yeah, that's the usual case here as well, by my experience. Lots of people sharing like one place in the basement, pretty much. I've also moved and stopped the machine from running if it's my turn, if I can see how much is left. Like some people deliberately or they in purpose leave the machine running and hope that no one stops the program, even if it's not their turn and whatever. But before stopped the program and took the clothes out and left them on the table. Those reservations are there for a reason. I don't have time to wait until someone else without a reservation washes their clothes in my turn. But yeah, I got tired of that, so now I have my own machine, even if there was a communal machine down in the basement as well, but fuck that shit. Table doesn't have to be any larger than this. Okay, yeah, that's nice to have a modern system like that, since the ones that I'm used to are basically just pen and paper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, had my own washing machine for quite a long while. Oh, this is my second one already. First one was used, that I got for free from my mother back then, and after using that for how many years, I bought my own new washing machine. Of course, it also has the drying function. I don't need a separate dryer as well. Fancy smanchy. Yeah, this was for the stables. This one horse came to check it out already. Wondering how much space do I actually need, but probably less than I have currently reserved here. So, yes way. Fortunately, this is like really lumpy. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's outside. Horses can deal with that. Doesn't need to be perfectly flat. I feel like this winter texture makes it a bit harder to see the ground flatness. Yeah, I guess this should be decent enough. Decent enough. So let's see. I have no design in mind, but I guess any stable looks pretty much the same. So a stable with inside that is actually closable, so frost drakes and bats won't kill our horses later. Oh, also I think should we add the pigs in the same stables? Horses only. Maybe permanently lock 2 pigs and 2 horses inside so they can't get outside, and the rest can roam free in the stable area or even in the village. Just in case we get a bad attack or raid or whatever that kills most of them, or all of them but those that are safeguarded. So I don't have to tame new ones. But then the design, actual design. Guess we'll just start the usual way and start laying down this. Beams. Probably don't need it this huge. Something like this. This is pretty large. Anyway. There's more reason to add the pigs in the same one. I guess that should be fine. Oh. Witnessed yet another horse birth. Will never stop. Oh yeah, leave the pine wood here. The dandy cart. Oh, the horse is attacking the villager. Which is kinda bad. But I guess they'll handle it. Maybe the horse wants to move in. Yeah, I'm thinking that I want only the lower level to be stone, but not bring it any more up than this, maybe. This one more way here, whatever it is. Oh. Then we want Want to make probably the borders for the outside area. Probably be bigger than this though. Fog really isn't helping. Whole project. Is enough. enough area for them. Or something about this as well, but just like the outside yard. Probably, yeah. So now at that point of tiredness that my eyes are starting to hear sounds. Gone out a bit while building. Don't worry, I'm still maybe here. Somewhere. Yeah, I guess it would be perfect time for coffee. But yeah, this should be decent enough area for them to run around. Run around, Joe. Like this. This. I guess we will deeper with the other fans. Let's see if this would like this as well. Like a heavier variation on this side. Guess I'll use this one instead of the lighter one. Move this just a bit. No.
No. Meet those spots exactly, but we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, no matter how thick and heavy we make this certain fence so flimsy, it will just get destroyed almost instantly anyway. So it's not for defense. Oh. This. Yeah, I guess a stronger version is this, but that's probably too strong. But I wish we had like a thick one like this, but not so maybe vertical. But I guess you can build your own fence with these as well. Choices. Oh no. Springtime. Everything is so magical now, and also the setting works immediately, so only 2 hours of spring. Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Kind of fucks with my vision, this particular fence, since I'm not sure when it's angled and when it's not. Kind of looks like it keeps angling on its own, even if you build it like straight away. Yeah. Eyes are probably crooked as shit as well now. Mindfuck things. Almost there. Where it's the middle part. Not that matters too much, but still it matters enough that I want to put the gate in middle. So YK, YK, ne, V. So this is the middle one. Shit. I notice a little problem here. Try again like this, maybe. Should be close enough. Like nothing happened at all. Yeah, I had the beings, but I removed them. I think the problem is this, like where I actually put the end piece, since they were like just a different distance from the actual side piece, so not really crooked. Not crooked at all. We'll I'll use the middle part as reference, so it should be fine like this. But if it's not fine, then I will build a stone bunker for the horses with no window. There we go. I guess this is wrong here in the end. I guess. Oh, fuck it. Let's not yet go. Jesus. And I guess we'll just have to do some cheating and do the last one like this. Hopefully no one will notice. Please, now these doors should line up with this. Yeah. This maybe move it just a little bit. Oh no. This. That's fine. Though actually I want them to be lower. So just might as well sink them into the ground. Which means I have to fuck around with this. Use the top edge. Okay, yeah, I guess you can't do it like that, so we shall do it like this instead. Get fucked on. This and like that. But it's not such a like huge ass turbo gate. No one will know that these are actually sunk to the ground. Yeah, I think that's better like this. I know, but I was going to think that maybe we can actually frame the fence thing with some random bullshit, but fuck it. Then let's actually try to make some kind of stable. Okay. Take your time. Alright. Thomas. Here. Steny Joe.